Sandwiches before they go bad. How we doing, chat? Who is on duty? It's Amira. Who we're doing training with today. I don't want to go down there with those officers doing stuff right now.
Passing the gas station, transitioning westbound, Vinewood Boulevard, passing the old casino. Left southbound Elgin.
Yeah. Alright, we're doing your CC training today. We'll do it in like 45 minutes. Sound good?
No problem.
Are you hungry at all? I have some extra food on me. That's about to go stew. Okay.
Occupation.
I got food from the vending machine.
What's going on at the docks right now?
Speedy stuff.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just curious because I gotta go check. I gotta do a loop of it again so I can get the dinghies. The docks.
Are there? I don't see them at the public docks.
I think they're the Russians.
They're the Russian dock. Yeah. Can you
Like 50?
Go 50 in the wall, you turn.
headed to job. Someone said to him more and he said I'm off into that bounce. No, there's nothing on the radio call.
Alright, well
I'm gonna head down there then. I'm gonna see if I can finish this up.
No problem.
Don't have too much left to go.
Pushing southbound onto Decker. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Ginger.
Hi, Rudy.
Left westbound San Andreas.
Hi. You are so needy this morning. What's up, my love?
Northbound Movie Star.
I got a tweet. I haven't tweeted. I don't know how many people actually come here from Twitter.
Turning.
Like, I can see it, and it says it's 1%.
Left. Oh, westbound Dorset. Passing the golf area. Right northbound west of Cliff. I'm gonna approve this for PBS. That's fucking crazy. Passing the Richmond Hotel.
Ah. Hey, Rudy.
We could use one more. Still pushing eastbound the cliff. Pushing Ilala.
Ilala.
At the Brewsters, now eastbound the cliff.
Now down here. Yeah. Oh. Nailed it.
Eastbound Vinewood, right southbound Meteor. We have dispatch available?
Negative, and we don't have a lot of units. We should probably keep it on this.
Here in southbound, now Elgin.
Commander's got your comms up on Elgin. Left, west, eastbound.
I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
Oh, I gotta put this in there.
Right, westbound.
My teapot right now is just a pot of hot water. Which, as delicious as that might sound.
Left, southbound Power. Right, westbound Abdup Boulevard.
Do these take forever? It's okay, we'll do it again though.
Right northbound Calais. Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Palomino, disregard, continuing westbound Vespucci.
She is beauty, she is grace.
Using northbound South Rockford Drive.
Oh man, I should have put my fucking water uniform on.
Left westbound.
Paw Patrol Emergency, how can we help? Oh, Jesus Christ, you're loud. Hello.
Hello, bro.
Hello.
Bro?
Bay City Avenue.
Bruv. Yeah, that thing.
Right. Transitioning.
How are you doing?
I am living life.
Bay City
Ain't
Avenue.
no party like an S Club party.
Transitioning west from Coast Boulevard.
Because it doesn't stop.
Primary ticket.
Left.
How are you?
Left northbound, Cougar, right eastbound.
Doing...
Did I ask that already?
Towards that.
I'm not actually sure you might have. I don't think I answered it. I'm doing news stuff, just seeing what this is about. How you
So
doing?
you're
Left
So you're
eastbound,
trying
South
something
Boulevard Del
new?
Perro. Light left and right eastbound
What are you
Boulevard
up
Del
to?
Perro, cutting through the grass, going towards Milton.
I'm
Southbound.
finishing up the map that I'm making for Alice.
Right westbound Eastbourne.
You're making a map
Left
for
southbound,
Alice.
Rockford.
Oh, for water
northbound,
areas, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Left northbound through the
Cool.
hospital parking lot.
Have you two
Back
already
out
had
on
like a goddamn nerd
eastbound
talk about it
Hartford.
then?
Right southbound A Milton.
Oh, all of our talks are nerd talks.
Dorset.
Alright, well, I wasn't gonna say that.
Transitioning southbound Las Lagunas.
Should I put? You know how there's like a meme about maps with maps without New Zealand? You've heard that meme?
Upper.
Yes. It's not
Do
a
you think I
meme, it's a thing. People forget to put New Zealand on it.
Westbound Howard
Do you
Street.
think I should put New Zealand on this map? Just just like reparation.
You should put a Kiwi. You should put a Kiwi fruit on the map and then put a label saying New Zealand.
I should put a kiwi on there, and that can be the kiwi. So it'll be the key, but with a kiwi.
Boulevard.
Yes.
Right westbound on Dorset Drive.
Or put a tiny key on the map and then it's a wee key.
Oh, look at Capitaite.
Left south, west
Okay, this is a
southbound
stair here.
Marathon Ave, left southbound Movie Star Way. Left eastbound.
Wait, no.
Carriage Way.
Make her really upset because she's allergic to avocados.
Continuing westbound here, Dorset Drive.
So you're
right
saying she
Just put
can't
in
have
a-
avocado
Eastbourne
toast?
Way.
She can't have avocado. Well, she can, she just shouldn't.
What happens if she does?
I believe her throat starts swelling up and she finds it hard to breathe. She breaks out in hives.
It's getting
Skin goes splotchy.
harder to breathe. Sorry.
So just put a
West
just to scare her.
southbound Buffalo Drive. Holy lanes to travel.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Southbound Portola Drive.
Oh, I regret coming in here.
Palomino
Where did you go?
The Merryweather Dogs, and I got like flashbanged. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Let's see.
Southbound Calais.
Here, 45. Bro.
You should replace every single waterway on the map with small images of New Zealand.
Southbound Carson Avenue.
Oh. Is that how I finally
Eastbound
get her
Strawberry
approval?
Avenue, or northbound Strawberry Avenue.
Just bribe.
Left westbound Mason Boulevard. 1050.
I mean, I don't want to get in the way of you trying to get her approval, but I don't.
I want everyone's approval, especially my. How do I put this? My partner's alter's girlfriend.
Technically,
Wait, you're not the alter. You're not the alter.
Yeah, technically, I'm not the alter.
It's complicated.
Yeah, I was gonna say I appreciate that you think I'm an alter, but I'm the original.
No, I didn't mean it like that. Oh god, what does that say about what I think of you? That's really embarrassing.
Yeah, that's I'm just gonna try and not think about it
Nothing has come through, Algin.
more than I already have.
Yeah. Yeah, don't.
I
feel like my brain cells are rioting and one of them is Alice.
Down all the way to Del Perro and haven't seen anything.
What do you mean? What is she rioting about? Don't add it. New Zealand doesn't exist. It's not a real
Their
place.
representation for New Zealand.
I need Alice. The Kiwi accent's great. I can't get over it. I adore the Kiwi accent. Could you like say that? Does someone face
Somebody
paint up
come
or
bump my
me?
car. Here, please.
She's my girlfriend. I love her. I picked her. She's mine. You can't have her.
I don't want her. I want Eva. No offense. So, you know, you're not too bad looking yourself. But I feel like if I didn't think that, there would be a lot to figure out.
800 positivity, 1041. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Denzel.
Am I allowed to call you hot?
Denzel.
Or do I have to avoid that so it doesn't get
800
awkward?
from 164.
Send it.
Can you 25 with me quick at MRPD or whenever?
I'm gonna be honest. When you call me hot, it kind of feels like when you're at work and there's that like middle-aged co-worker that thinks it's alright to call other people hot that they don't actually talk to all that much.
Wow, that's a fucking insult. Holy shit.
It's also
That's
an insult to be called the altar.
I didn't mean that. I couldn't think of what would you prefer? Okay, fine. I'm talking to my partner's Sydney. Is that a fair title for you?
You know, like, I'm gonna... Wait,
Red
why are
Rover?
you going around the docks?
You see me?
No, I said, why are you?
You see me?
No, I don't. Why are you going around the docks?
Making a map.
I thought you already had the locations. Are you checking out every location to make sure?
We don't have all the locations. I didn't finish yesterday. You can ask. I'm biting my tongue.
I can... Who can I ask? You're the one that's making the map.
No, I'm say I didn't finish. Sometimes I don't finish things. You can ask Eva about that. Such a... Huh? What? Silence is concerning. Oh, did I forget to go down?
19s and a 1080 with a red Sultan fleeing eastbound.
Whoa. Motherfucker, I forgot to go around one spot.
Northbound alley. Left westbound San Andreas.
You'll silence worry.
Right northbound.
How do you want me to respond to this?
To which bed?
Any of it.
Another black Sultan. 2 Instructor who's right eastbound.
I feel like sometimes my goal in life is to just make you question my sanity.
I'm not questioning your sanity. I'm worrying about my relationship.
Wait, why are you with my relationship?
She already freaks out about the fact that goddamn Eva's dating someone.
Oh.
Hey, Duncan is down. I'll stay with him.
DCB on the primary vehicle, getting hit by insurance and still continuing east from Boulevard del Perro.
If you're being hit and it's too dangerous, I wouldn't. We're
Yeah,
not on
just
the way.
break up, ma'am.
Charlie, do you need medics? Hey, from Alpha 5976, 13 Bravo.
Sorry, I was using a bandage. Yeah, we
You're
need
okay.
the event. You need me
That's
to 911
later,
it.
I guess.
Nah, I got your 20.
And for
What was that?
Really unfortunate. I don't think he had his seatbelt on.
Did he hang up on me?
Yellow?
Did you hang up on me?
I mean, I didn't hang up on you. I ended the call.
Who the fuck do you think you... Oh, I'm kidding. I forgot that I'm not allowed to, like, be a little shit to you. I gotta stop doing that. It's... Oh. I'm living in an EP world. I'm an EP little guy. Do you ever question my sanity?
Okay, PDD, not feeling too good.
No, not really.
Affirm. I'm 7.
Bleeding from the back of his head.
He's
Okay.
not looking too good.
Alright,
This
keep
is
his
the
head
time
in
when I'm
place.
hanging out. You find it hard to...
I've opened up an eye pack. I'm holding a bandage on the back of the bleeding here. I'm keeping him still.
What's his pulse like?
Weak.
Anything in his lungs?
I'm checking now. I'm just checking if he's breathing. He's breathing fine.
You said pulse is weak. Is it getting worse?
No, it's staying the same.
Please pull over! 10-9 last. Alpha 5923 and 13. Okay.
Okay, let me move.
I'm just gonna grab
I've
either
got
side
this
of his
bandage
shoulders here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the clothing on either side of his shoulder here, and we're gonna drag him to the side of the road so he's not in the middle of the traffic.
Okay. Yep.
I'm just making sure his head doesn't move. Alright. Good. I just don't trust locals. Alright, I'm gonna get a C-collar on him immediately.
Okay.
Can you grab the stretcher out of the back for me so I can get him off the ground?
Yep. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna get pressure bandages on this, then I'm gonna get up on the thing so it's a little bit easier for me to work. Alright. Go ahead, I want you to get on his legs here. I'm just gonna lift him onto the stretcher. Alright. And side. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna roll up his sleeve. vital machine on the cart here. So monitor his blood pressure, pulse. Now that I've got him O-neg, I want to see how his pulse is doing. It is improving. Can't see, it's just low. I'm gonna keep him on the blood pressure cuff. He pulse ox. He's got oxygen phone for him. I'm just gonna take his glasses here. I'll put it with his personal belongings, just so I can get this oxygen mask a little bit more better adjusted.
Okay, some new glasses, Duncan. I promise. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get him to the hospital.
Okay.
I don't think there's much else I can do for him here. I'm just gonna lift the stretcher up. There we go. Let's put him in back here.
Dispatch 175 today.
Alpha 5976, crew save medical, 113 critical, swapping channel 10 to inform doctors. Doctors from EMS?
Yeah, send it.
Bringing you a critical officer right now. Looks to be a laceration, likely from BFT to the back of his head. I've got him O-neg, saline, ox. Pulse is weak. It is improving, but he may need surgery, x-rays, just to confirm there's no sort of internal hemorrhaging.
Alright, go and take him straight to the operating room, and then radio back when you're there, and I'll come running.
Confirm, about a minute out. Hey, Rudy's. Ah, I'm awake. I just gotta finish up with the docs. I'm almost done, actually, and then... Sometimes I wish I just pit those people instead of avoiding. Stretcher out here. Oh! That hurt. It bonked my tooth. Alright, I'm here at the hospital. I'm taking him straight back to OR. Bumped my tooth on my fucking mug. Hi, Rudy.
If you can just get him stabilized, I'll be right there.
Me firm, I'll get him hooked up to your stuff.
Oh, this made me really hungry.
I love it.
Oh, you'll be fine. Right?
Music's very loud. Doctor should be on his way back.
Can he die in the meantime?
What?
Like, if he's
Do you mean,
late,
is it possible or?
is he stable?
Alright, I'm on my way now. Sorry about that delay.
Relatively.
Okay.
Who is driving?
Him.
I don't think he was wearing a seatbelt, and we were going in opposite lanes of travel, and I bubbled him.
Alright, sorry about the delay.
Alrighty. See collar. I mean, the wounds to the back of his head. It was a vehicle accident. He's been given an O-neg. Saline. He's stable. No airway obstructions, but yeah. He's all yours.
Thank you.
He'll be alright, guys.
That's cool.
Alright. I'm gonna get back out there. Let me know if you guys need anything.
Will do.
Alpha 59 back on frequency.
Right to us.
Nope. 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 Jesus Christ, I didn't see that thing. Ah. $15 minutes from now we have to go start doing CC training, so hopefully if I can be quick enough we can finish off the docks. This is not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Alright, we're going this way. Damn it. I'm such a potato. Also, and I don't think the nearest dock is until like all the way over here. Why am I'm such a potato, guys. I'm such a potato. Is this the yeah, this is the dock I marked. I want to drive that thing! Oh my god, look at that thing! How is that? This can't be that's not a vehicle, right? Like, this thing is not a drivable vehicle, right? Oh my god, it is. What? How is that? There's a... Oh no, the gremlin in me. Oh no, chat. The gremlin in me. The gremlin in me is like, ooh, shiny vehicle.
Dispatch Echo 1976 Darius 911.
Alpha 5910-8. Oh, I call Eva. No, she not answering. She hates me. She hate me.
What's up? I was gonna set up on Route 68 and try to catch some of these 37Cs. Status on Duncan?
He's not dead.
Woohoo!
I love Akina. Oh, Charlie's such a great character. Whoa. Oh, sick drifts. Okay, I think I might have actually... I think I literally had gotten everything. We're doing a once-over. See if there's anything on this side. But, like... I think that's it. How many docks are over here? A lot. You could basically pull out from any of these docks. There's a red one and we don't have the... What? What? Huh? You're telling me there's a red one of these and we don't have it? Oh. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Eight 5-10-8.
I can't believe there's a red one and we don't have it. I parked here, right? Like, I... Where the fuck is my ambo? It didn't despawn that quick, right? ED from Alpha 59, be on the lookout for a stolen ambulance.
At 9.
Just be on the lookout for a stolen ambulance. Plate's gonna be 102.
Is it red or white in color?
It's white with orange.
Hey, fun.
Is it a personal ambulance?
we can't purchase ambulances.
That's
no.
unfortunate.
What was the last 20 of?
By the docks, like near Hangarway.
Echo 19 911 clear back to it.
We lost an ambulance. Odessa?
Yeah.
What happened? You okay?
Fine. I'm just walking back to the hospital.
Where are you?
It looks like Amira's here to save me.
Okay. I'll be at the hospital soon.
It just is gone, Amira. It's just gone.
Do you think it might be like disappeared?
I'll see you in a tick.
Can be disappeared. I don't know.
I
That's
don't think
okay,
it was
don't
quick
worry
enough
about
for
it.
that.
Dispatch 164, 10-8.
I will soon find out. Developing the back.
Yeah, let me check that thing. Nope, it's still there. It's still out and about.
Yep. And we can't track these things.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
135, 1038 with a tow truck northbound Popular Street outside the police department.
Alright. Well, let's get started with CC.
That's not the unit. How do you like post 7?
No, we'll have to stick as a unit because there's no other medics. If another medic comes around, then yeah, but...
Yeah, till then we can just... There are not many calls for now. Who knows after?
Alright, have you had a chance to look over the SOPs? For
Yes.
CC? Okay.
Medication, equipment, life support, and what? Triage?
Yeah, I'll just pull up everything. Let me...
Is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's alright. Just showing me his outfit.
Let me just tell a few people out there to look out, be on the lookout for an ambulance.
Yep.
Hello, Odessa.
Hey, be on the lookout for an ambo. Call me if you see it, alright?
Say it again.
We had an ambo stolen.
Okay.
So-
If I see it, I will let people know.
Thank you.
What color is it?
White with orange.
White with orange. Is there only gonna be one of those out?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will let you know if I see anything. Perfect. Bye.
So do we know it's stolen?
Yeah.
Someone fess up to it, or
88576, let's launch a map.
No, it's not local.
164 same traffic as we're doing.
19, same traffic.
right?
Unit 23 on scene. There's one gray Seminole parked outside. There's on one hostage, one armed individual.
You got a Congo line of 37 Charlie runners pulling up to you.
I just saw those two. They passed me on Calais.
Oh, 1676 London route.
Primary, where would you like me staged?
Guarantee is going to make contact with the suspects.
805, 13576.
Oh, 16423.
Okay.
Plate has been.
What the? Okay. So are we doing we're doing the 2-day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
2-day, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I just have to ask. Okay. To give you an idea, today it should be about 2 hours, but were you CC trained in the past?
Yes.
Okay, so it probably shouldn't be that long. Second day we'll be practicing and kind of going over through everything again.
Radio check.
After that. Oh, sorry,
The
big stretch.
man in the white shirt, monkey mask.
After that,
and
it will be
chain
3
came out the
weeks
back
of
with the lady with the
probationary
pink
in which
hair.
you will write reports based on when you do critical care. This will be for anything. I'll explain more of it next time, but basically it's just so we can evaluate. Oh, I'm gonna go off radio then, if you're gonna be on radio, Harper. Because we're doing CC training. So, you're welcome to stay here, I don't care. I'm just saying, we're gonna be off radio so I can focus better. No, you can chill with us, you don't have to, oh, okay. And then 3 weeks of probationary. And then, yeah, so you'll do reports during that, which will then evaluate on that last day. But there's no real tests at any point. All of this is, holy shiza. Oh, who's the other rail? Lima 23. Lottie.
Give me 1 moment, I'll be back. Hi, I'm back.
Hi. Okay, so yeah, that's the sort of process. What is those sirens? Oh, it's fucking laundromat. Okay. All right. Do you have any questions about the, like, how that looks in terms of?
No.
Like, okay. Alrighty. So the first bit we're going to talk about is MCIs. Do you know what we what we classify as an MCI?
Any situation where there are more than 5 patients then?
Nowadays
5
it's
people.
3. So
Oh,
more than 3.
it's 3 now? Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to take a guess why that might be? It's okay if you don't know. I'm just curious if you want to take a guess.
The ambulance is only has 3.
Yep, that's it. If you're riding with someone, it's still 3. It's just how we classify it based on the ambulances. And if for whatever reason that changes in the future, the ambos, get bigger or whatever, I can't tell you if that'll change. But for now, it's 3. All right. All right.
Got it.
Sounds good. All right. So yeah. What do we triage for? What's the point of triaging?
We get ready to treat the people, like a place, get ready to treat them, get them back.
Is the music too loud? Morning,
Normally
LT.
we can triage. Normally the PD also asks for us to triage.
Good morning, beautiful people.
Hello.
Ambo was stolen again. I love that our ambos can be lockpicked super easily.
Obviously, they're aware that it's been stolen. Like PD knows.
Yeah. It's just one of those things of like, we can't track it. They're like, oh, is it a personal ambo? I'm like, we don't have those.
We don't have those. I mean, if they leave it somewhere, someone might see it and put back to us.
Yeah, well, that's why I texted a few civilians, like people I know who are out and about today. And I said, like, hey, if you see the ambo, just 311 or call me. So, it's possible we hear something.
Why the fuck take your fucking ambo? They don't do shit.
Yesterday, it was so they could run people, well, they could get their boys out. But I think it's also, they've got a lot of storage in the back.
They realize.
Wait, they're using it for that?
What'd you say, LT?
They realize that it holds fuck all people, right?
Yeah, I think it's more about they could fit a lot of
like
drugs or shit back.
Yeah, it's fine storage, so.
Yeah. Anyways, we're doing CC. So yeah. So say that again, Amira. What's our purpose for triaging?
Gather at a place to treat all the patients.
Okay. And what's the point of putting tags on them?
Yeah, so you determine which ones are more critical and need immediate attention, but doctors who are less critical can go last.
Perfect. Yeah, it's prioritization. The kind of objective that we want to do is to do the greatest good for the greatest number of people. So, you know, it would be great if we could treat everyone and everyone could be happy and healthy. But unfortunately, it comes down to prioritizing the people who are going to most critically need it.
Immediate attention.
Yes. At times it can be very. So the way it's written here, it says it's a heartless and systematic procedure. But personally, I like pragmatic as a word for it because I think that there is heart to it, right? You're trying to do the greatest good that you can. You're trying to help the most people that you can, and if we have to black tag someone, that's not because we think they should die. We're black tagging them because we want to try to be able to save everyone else.
Sure.
So it can be hard. It can be hard, but yeah. Alrighty. I also have to point out, PD nor medics nor anyone has critical priority over patients on that scene. Okay, unless their injuries are critical themselves. So we don't play favorites on the scene itself. Obviously, we have call prioritization, but once we're on that scene itself, it's different. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So, as the first on scene, your job is to scan. Your job is to brief, and it is to request. So, the first thing you need to do, if you come on scene and you see 9 patients on the ground, and you're the only medic on scene, what should be your first goal?
First check who is. Ask the PD. I mean, is this normal scene or PD scene?
We'll say this is a normal scene. You've just shown up, and you're your only ambulance on scene.
If I'm the only ambulance on scene and the 9 patients are called for another unit.
How many units would you call for?
2 more units.
Perfect.
9 patients, 2 more units.
Yep. So what we like to ask is that you'll go, EMS from Alpha 59, MCI at the hospital. They're suffering various GSWs, blah, 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 blah. We have 9 casualties, requesting 2 additional ambulances. Basically like that. You don't need to say out every single injury, just kind of give like a general idea.
General idea where it is and needing additional.
Yep. So we have pretty simple tagging. Obviously we have 4 tags that I'm sure you're familiar with. Red, yellow, green, and black. So there is a flow chart that is going to be kind of helpful for you. Don't kind of live by it, use it as a guide. Don't use it as like the final. Don't use it as like the final. Yet this is the only way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, got it.
Basically, green are people that they don't even need to be in your care. They could just get a ride to the hospital. They're likely walking around, minor injuries, minor dislocations, you know, nothing horrible. Yellow are going to be individuals who... Oh. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that, Wade, really. Hope you're doing well today. Just got a little bump. But yeah, so yellows are going to be people who are relatively aware. You don't need to have the lights on anymore. That's not required any... What?
Because he's restricted from being killed.
Yeah, so if he tows an ambulance from here, he's already committed 2 crimes at that point. Okay, so basically yellows are going to be individuals who are relatively aware. We're not talking like, you know, having full-on conversations with you, but like, you know, relatively listening to you, somewhat conscious.
Breathing.
Has a pulse, is breathing all right.
Has a pulse, has a breathing.
Yeah.
In pain, but then still can bear the pain for now.
Yeah, they might be walking around, but that might be because their injuries are waist up. So like someone with like a dislocated shoulder is still a yellow, not a green.
Yeah.
So when it comes to dislocations, I like to say if it's a full limb, that's a yellow, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The reason for that is a dislocation in those places can block blood flow. And you can start seeing nerve damage, so it's better off to just, you know, get those handled. All right, and then obviously black tags, not for people who are dead. We cannot determine people are dead, but they're for people who it would take too much time for us to properly give them the resources they need, and by doing so, it might put other lives at risk. All right.
Yes.
Okay. Any additional units on scene? As the first unit on scene and critically care trained, you are responsible for getting those new units to the patients who need it the most. All right. So say you've tagged everyone and there's a few reds left. Your job is to direct those people to...
Put the red patients first.
Yes. Thank you again so much for that raid, Wade. I appreciate that. My name is Owl Odyssey, or Owl, or Odessa is my character. My name's Athena. But yeah. Sorry, I'm in the middle of training in game, so I'm a little bit... Thank you. Yeah, a little out of it, but not too bad. But yeah, so, if it is an MCI and you arrive second, but you are the critically care trained medic, you have that right to take over if you wish, but we encourage you to guide the other medics and not just kind of, you know, command them. But if you have to take control, you're welcome to. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I wish people would stop driving through here like it's a fucking drive-through. Holy shit.
Yep, they are doing it more often now.
Who can you ask for a help if you're the only medic on duty?
Help, like medical help, or maybe a doctor but they won't. Well, it depends on if there are not many doctors or a SPD, but if they have that first aid, they have that training, first aid training. Some of them have, not all of them. And also help me, like, you know, bring them back to the hospital.
Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, so PD can help if they're first aid trained. If they're not, don't have them do anything critical, but you could say to them, "Hey, put pressure on those bullet wounds."
Yeah, the bullet wounds, the stab wounds. They actually do this nowadays.
Which is good. Yeah, they're not just standing around letting people bleed out, which is a wild concept. But yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Round out the MCI stuff. I'm gonna go set up a little scene over here. Harper, do you want to be one of my patients?
No, it's alright. Just so you have everything under control.
I'll put a tag on you. You can just lay there and look pretty. Okay. Say no to dying. Say no to dying. Go back up to the other side. I'll have you look at this when I'm done, alright? No pulp. Oh my god, they got no pulp. Where is the pulp? Ah. Altered mental state. I wonder what causes the altered mental state with this left wrist amputation. Makes me wonder, you know? What happened? What happened that made their mental state go, I'm not feeling too good. And for me, I have a crazy idea. What I like to do for day 2 of the training is I like to set it up. Have you guys ever seen Anchorman? I always set up the fight scene like a scene from Anchorman, because it always makes you wonder, like, how do they have all of these different fucking injuries? What is the lore behind this? And I always set it up like it's a scene from Anchorman. Alrighty, if you want to come over, give this, am I right? Alright. So you arrive on scene. All you're told is, hey, there's been a big fight here. Shit's gone crazy.
Big fight.
So you arrive on scene and you see these 10 guys on the ground. Which should be your first course of action.
Have a look at which one really needs the medical first.
Before that,
Call for medics.
yep, call for additional medics. So in this case, how many ambos would we need? If we have 10?
More than 3.
Yeah, perfect. Also,
4 actually.
typically, when you're doing triaging, the way it will work is that you will arrive, you'll go patient to patient, and you'll treat the large-scale hemorrhaging, airway blocks, and anything not labor-intensive. So you're not going to be putting in an IV in. You're not going to be doing airway interventions. You're going to do simple things like an EpiPen, or like really simple things like stopping bleeding whilst you're going through that tagging process. Does that make sense? So if I came up to someone and they had gunshot wounds, I would pack those wounds, but I wouldn't do the rest of the treatment. I just want to stop large-scale bleeding, large-scale airway obstructions, that sort of thing. You're not going to do that today, but next time we are. Today, I just want you to put tags on these guys, all right?
Okay.
Go ahead and tell me when you feel confident.
You want me to start putting tags right away?
I stood up. I should have stood up. I stood up. Yeah. He stood up. I shouldn't have stood up. I'm all over the place. Oh, I'm trying to paint my nails. Oh. Just say no to dying. Well, I wouldn't say that's red, but we'll talk about that one. All of these are... Where's my dead guy? Oh, there it is.
Let's anything out. No, I think I'm done here.
Okay. So, this one can be red or yellow. This one's gonna be a concern with like soot in the lung. Dion says it's red. I agree. It's probably yellow, but it could be either. Okay, so you're not gonna be
It
penalized.
depends on like if it loses red breathing and
Yeah.
stuff. That's why it can turn red immediately at that point.
Yeah. This is red or yellow.
Well, it's red.
Yeah, but I would say red. Because that's pretty significant. They'll lose a lot of blood.
Yeah,
it's
because
listed
they're
as
shot,
yellow
they're
on our
gonna
list,
keep losing.
but yeah, you are right. They're gonna lose a lot of blood. This one can be red or black.
Yeah, the open chest wound. That one. Yeah, he has no breathing, a little bit of pulse. Chest wound, maybe severely injured, lost a lot of blood. There might be a chance to save him, but it depends.
It depends on the medic, so I'm not gonna. That one's, you don't have to worry about that. This one's good. Talk to me about this one. Why is this one red?
The one on the right forearm, if that's bleeding heavily.
So
he's losing a lot of
that's
blood.
2 centimeters. So that's, I mean, the size of like a penny.
Yeah, probably
so that is more like a small cut. This one's listed
more
as
like
green.
a green.
Yeah. Alrighty, and this is good. Everything else is good. Do you have any questions on that?
Oh, this one, the black one, which I said red or black.
No, that one's red because you can just tourniquet that.
No, this one. Laying on the ground, no pulse, no breathing, no other injuries.
Oh yeah, that's black.
That's like he's probably maybe not alive anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
But what if is internally bleeding, and that might be a little bit. The black thing is like you might have that 1% chance to save the person, but then you're also leaving the rest.
Normal situations you would, but if you take.
If you're the only medic, then
yes, okay.
What is your problem?
Myra, for context, they just came up to me and asked for a journalistic interview, and is now just asked, "What is my problem?"
What is your major malfunction?
Wow, that's a question. Before I die of hunger, I'm gonna go in and get some food. Okay, I'll be back.
I have here.
Okay.
I'm taking
Thank
notes. Interesting.
All right. Oh my gosh! I am.
Oh, well, that's another way of saying I don't want to do an interview.
Here you go. Here's your glasses on.
No, it's fine. It's Karen and she doesn't say anything.
Assaulted the shit out of her.
You okay? Hello.
I'm the one who has to deal with it when we get home. Oh god.
Alright, good luck.
Have you been eating? Why do you... Have you been eating?
Not recently, no. Hi. What's the problem?
Stuff that's in your mouth. Alrighty. So any questions about MCI, triaging, etc.?
Nah. Sometimes I do understand that when you're at the scene and there's so many patients and you're the only medic, then it gets a little chaotic. And you have more people on duty, it's fine.
That's why
But yeah,
the
we
black
have done
tagging
that
is
several.
tough.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, the black tagging is tough. I would definitely agree. It's the whole thing about leaving someone there who might have a little chance, but then there's other patients too. Yes, and definitely do not listen to them yell at you. Just do what you think best.
Yep. Alright. So let's go over... Do you know why... So this is, I mean, it's a trainee question, but we talk about it here. Do you know why we prioritize Dr. Cab over Dr. ABC?
Dr. Cab or Dr. ABC? Circulation over...
Yep, over airways.
Circulation over airway and breathing. So if the blood circulation stops, it doesn't carry... you don't... the brain doesn't get blood flow. And then it might... doesn't get the oxygenated blood, and then it will just stop functioning and the patient can land into coma. Brain dead situation.
Yeah, basically at that point, if they don't have blood circulating, it doesn't matter if they're breathing or not.
Yep,
because
the brain's gonna stop functioning at some point. It will stop carrying blood to the brain as well. I remember distinctively we had Dr. ABC first and then it changed. Years ago.
Yeah, I kind of campaigned to fix that.
Yep.
But yeah,
It started with ABC and then it changed, so yep.
When it comes to Dr. Cab for CC stuff, the danger and response is still really important. So when we're triaging and choosing where we're going to put a patient, that danger is important, right? We're not going to put them in the middle of the water, right? You know, it's just something that should be somewhere subconscious at this point. Response, there's a bunch of different ways, but understanding the sort of level of response you're getting might affect the triage. As I was responding earlier about it, can they obey your commands or not? We talked about hemorrhaging with circulation, but we also talk about blood pressure. You don't need to memorize the blood pressure chart. It's always good to just have a reference for it. If it's lower than 90/60 or higher than 130/80, then you start having issues. Basically, the higher number represents the pressure when your blood is, or your heart pumps, and then the lower one is when it is like not, it's after the pump. So how long does it hold that pressure? You don't need to worry too much about that. It's just understanding that that might be something you have to worry about. All right. And then obviously airways and breathings. I'll talk. I'm not gonna follow that directly. So Let's keep moving. What is the purpose for CPR?
So, make the heart beat again. Basically perform when the heart is stop beating.
Yeah, but what are we... Yeah, so what are we effectively doing when we provide compressions?
High, like, I make the, wait, what are compression?
You're right, we're restarting the heart, but how do we do that in this case?
Blood circulation?
We are pumping the heart. We're basically compressing and uncompressing the heart. And what that does is that pulls blood through it and will help circulate it. So, by providing CPR, you might not be able to restart the heart, but they're doing the heart's job. So you might be able to save their life for just a little bit longer, because you're also providing oxygen, right? So you're pumping the blood through their system, also providing oxygen to that blood, and that could keep someone alive. Now granted, it might not be enough, but it could be enough until they get some sort of life-saving treatment from a doctor or whatnot, right?
Yes.
Perfect. When do we perform CPR?
When the person has absolutely no pulse, not breathing,
So,
has drowned.
So with drowning, we gotta be careful about because of the water in their lungs. You gotta make sure that their lungs are clear first. But the department isn't gonna be mad if you don't wait until their pulse is fully gone. If I have a patient whose pulse is quickly decreasing, and I know it's going to go away, right? Like it's not stable, I can start providing CPR right then and there, right? Because it means less time with their hearts not pumping. Don't feel like you have to wait for no pulse or no breathing. If they have really shallow breathing, you can give them rescue breaths. If they have a really low blood pressure or pulse, help them out. You know, you don't need to wait. I'm not saying you have to, but the department's not going to penalize you for doing that.
Gotcha.
Alright. Do you know what the difference is between cardiac arrest and a heart attack?
Cardiac arrest is a situation where the heart has stopped beating. Well, heart attack is like you feel severe pain, breathlessness, where the arteries are blocked or the blood vessels are very narrow, it's not carrying enough blood and oxygen. But it's still carrying some, but that's causing pain. But cardiac arrest is where everything is stopped. Almost like stop.
Yeah, basically, I mean, for cardiac arrest, their heart doesn't... It's not specifically when their heart stops. You were right. It's an electrical problem. So, heart attack, you're super close, right? You're super right. Circulation problem, right? Not enough blood's getting to it. I don't know how much you know about pumps, like water pumps, but you can damage a pump if you don't push enough water through it, right? And you create these air gaps. It's very similar to the heart. If you don't get enough blood going through it, the heart can't operate properly. And you're super right. That's why individuals with high cholesterol are more susceptible to heart attacks because it's blocking them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Cardiac arrest can happen to a wide variety of people. In fact, heart attacks can cause cardiac arrest. But cardiac arrest isn't specifically when that heart stops. It's the electrical problem that will cause that heart to then stop. Because of the sort of electrical problem in it, all right? Do you know what sort of treatment we do for cardiac arrest?
Sip here.
What else can we do?
Using an AED.
Perfect. And obviously we have adrenaline as well. And then we have the Lucas device. What is the sort of treatment for a heart attack?
Sorry, what did you say?
What is the treatment for a heart attack?
We start giving, for heart attack, we can give them medicines. You can give them the aspirin, or you can also like start with the severe. It depends on if the pulse is like really dropping, like you said earlier. If they still have pulse, give them. That's the other medicine. I forgot the name of that.
Yep, there is
What
one.
is the nitroglycerin?
That's correct.
That one widens up the blood vessels.
Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. So aspirin is great, and it's a great first treatment. We typically give nitroglycerin if they can't chew tablets, can't swallow tablets, or also the aspirin's not working. It's kind of like a stronger method that we reserve for situations that we can't use aspirin or it's not working.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, do you know what the difference is between a stroke and a seizure?
Seizure is like uncontrolled movement of your body where you just don't have any control over it. Like an epilepsy and
Yeah. You got that.
I'm trying to understand how to explain stroke.
What happens with a stroke?
It's like, you start, it's the whole thing that you're can't breathe, and having a lot of pain in the chest. This is basically similar to a heart attack.
Kind of, yes. So, a seizure, very similarly, a seizure and strokes are both conditions of the brain. A seizure is an electrical problem. And you notified you said what an epilepsy is. Epilepsies are continuous numbers of seizures, like chronically. Whereas a stroke is a circulation issue, like you said, like a heart attack. So, when it comes to a seizure, there's a lot of different things that can cause seizures. Typically, it's going to be more chronic. That's what epilepsy is usually. But a lot of things can cause it. Medications, conditions. Whereas a stroke,
also like a birth condition as well. That's what I've heard, but I'm not.
Yeah, so I said
entirely
genetic.
sure,
Yeah. Whereas like a stroke, there's a couple things that can cause it. Blockages. There's different types of strokes. You don't need to know the names of them. Just know that a blockage can cause it, so like a heart attack, but also hemorrhaging. So if you have a blood vessel burst in the brain, you can get a stroke from that because not enough blood is getting to the rest of the brain because of that burst blood vessel. But yeah. So what is our treatment for seizures?
Remove any harmful objects near them that will cause injuries to them while they are having a seizure. Then basically wait out till it stops. If it doesn't stop, there's a medicine. The name of the medicine have changed over time. I think it was midazolam years ago. It's something else now. Diazepam? Is that what it is?
Diazepam. Yep.
Yes.
Now-
Give that to them.
I know the chosen method is strange. So the way that's listed in the CC stuff is that you're supposed to give it to them rectally. However, if you do not feel comfortable, the patient does not feel comfortable, you're fine giving it to them via IV, all right?
All right. What's the chosen method?
Rectally.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's all right. You can't give it to IV. Okay.
Yeah, it's technically more effective, but, you know, if you don't feel comfortable, just give it to him in an IV, all right?
Yeah, got it.
All right, what is shock? Shock.
Shock. Traumatic shock kind of thing. That's the same thing, isn't it? Isn't like blood circulation stops? How do you tell if it's a stroke or a shock?
Well, stroke specifically to the brain, whereas shock is...
There's other parts of body? To the heart?
Yeah, it's all the organs. It's typically a blood pressure issue that causes it. So different things can cause it: hemorrhaging, allergic reactions, poisoning. It's a lot more common
Less
than
oxygen.
stroke. Yep. Do you know what our treatment is for shock?
If it's less oxygen, the oxygen mask. If it's pulse, IV. Same things, put CPR included in? If it's pulse shocking?
If they lose their... Yeah, if it's that bad, but typically you're treating the symptoms, so you were right.
Allergy, like if there's poisoning, then medicines for it, antidotes for it.
Okay. What about a collapsed lung? What do we do in those situations?
Well, that's a situation that we take them back to the hospital ASAP. But at that point, I don't think we have any. Do we have anything in the CC that can
We do.
help us give like
We do. We have a few options.
basic best? Yeah. What's the options?
So we have a portable ventilator, which will help regulate their breathing. So you can hook them up to that. That's in the back. You can also use a bag valve mask. So if for whatever reason the ventilator isn't working or you are too far away from your ambo, you can use the bag valve mask. That just requires physical manipulation of it.
Physical pumping, yeah.
Yeah. If for whatever reason their airways are blocked, slit throat, broken jaw, broken nose, do you know what tools we can use there? We don't do intubation anymore, but it's very similar.
No, I'm not sure about that.
So we have two devices called an OPA and an MPA. They come in various different sizes. They're basically tubes that you put either down the mouth, the OPA, or up the nose, the NPA. I had to use the NPA when I had a patient who had his jaw completely shattered. Blood was filling up his mouth and then going into his airway because of it. So I took an NPA, put it up his nose, down into his airway so I could get oxygen to him to save his life. Well, unfortunately, he passed away, but, you know, that was the technique I chose to use because his jaw was shattered.
You use a tube and you pass it down the nose, and that's for clearing the airway and then providing oxygen?
Yeah, it's basically holding that airway open or bypassing an injury. So an OPA
And then
or an
attach
MPA.
it like an oxygen mask that like...
Yeah, they just put him an oxygen mask on. Yep.
Okay, alright. The same goes for the OPA then.
Yep, both of them are the same in that regard. You can then provide high flow oxygen if they really need it. But yeah.
So we don't do intubation anymore, okay.
It's kind of intubation, it's just not a full intubation down to their lung.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. What about a dislocated limb?
say, I would say, give them that one medicine, the cream, the lidocaine, for it. Try not to push it back if you're not really experienced with it. But probably don't do it. That's what I say. Don't do it. Carefully bandage and bring them back to the hospital for the doctors.
How many chances do you get?
What do you mean chances?
Like, say you're unable to relocate it in the first chance. Do you do it again?
I'm not sure.
You get one shot. If you fail, take him to the hospital, all right?
Again.
Yep.
And don't do it if you're not comfortable doing it, like you're not.
That's correct. Yep.
100%
Yeah, you're
sure
not forced to do it. Also, don't try to relocate fingers. Let the doctors do that because it's not critical.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right, and the last thing is go ahead and pull open report 2647 and give it a read.
2647. Human lab incident.
That's the one. Give it a read, and then we'll have a conversation. Where'd my music go?
Okay.
So there's no right or no right or wrong answer here. I just want to get an idea. So an EpiPen was used. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, because she felt he had an allergic reaction to something, so she used an EpiPen.
That's fair.
And guess she used a Narcan because she thought
we'll
had an
for a second.
overdose or
So,
something. Okay.
Let's talk about the EpiPen. So what is the what does an EpiPen do?
If you have an allergic reaction, it's like antidote for an allergic reaction.
So it's not an antidote. What it does is it relaxes the airway muscles. It increases their heart rate, and then it helps their blood pressure as well. So it's not an antidote per se. It essentially just helps the body fight it. All right?
Fight whatever it's called.
Yeah, or it causes their body... Fighting is not the right word, because what's happening in an allergic reaction is their body's actually overacting on something. But yeah, so I mean, if he's having trouble breathing, it's a good time to do an EpiPen. If it's very clear that his status or his situation is worsening, you can use an EpiPen. And yeah, let's move on to Narcan. So what do we use Narcan for?
For opioid overdose.
Yeah, and were there any signs of opioid overdose here?
I don't think there were any signs.
Do you know what the signs of an opioid overdose are?
Over frothing in the mouth?
Not frothing in the mouth. Typically you're looking for like pinpoint pupils, blue lips, blue fingertips, nausea, dizziness, unconsciousness. But yeah, there's not much we can do. So in the situation of other overdoses, so cocaine, methamphetamine, etc., we say that focus on treating the symptoms. We don't really have like an antidote for that. But yeah. Alrighty, let's go through. I'm just gonna go through the medications real quick. We talked about adrenaline, aspirin. Do you know what beta blockers are for?
Lower pulse rate.
Yes.
There's a story behind that.
Yesterday.
It wasn't in the SOP earlier. Like, I'm talking a long time back. And I had a situation where another medic had this problem. Actually, we had talked about it while we were like with other medics while we were riding along in situations, but we never had anything on it. And then we had a situation where a medic had it. And well, in that case, I just transferred it back to the hospital as fast as I could. And then we had a talk over it, and then it was added.
Yeah. So you're right. It's good for blood pressure, and it's good for lowering heart rate. I had to use it yesterday for a guy who was high in DMT. Good. We talked about nitroglycerin, talked about lidocaine. Morphine. What do we use? Morphine. Hi, Minerva.
Morphine is a painkiller, but heavy, higher level painkiller for like traumatic situations, gunshot wounds, stab wounds as well. And the person is basically in excess pain.
What do we use Rapapir for?
Wait, which one?
The rabies shot.
Oh, Rapapir. Okay. Yeah, for the rabies shot.
Well, so we say that when you're giving it to them, make sure you ask that they're not allergic to egg protein, chicken, or any sort of antibiotics. See if they've had a shot recently, and make sure they consent to it, alright? Okay?
Sorry, what are they not allergic to?
Egg protein, chicken, or antibiotics.
Egg protein, chicken, or antibiotics.
Mm-hmm.
So what if in cases where they already had one? Sometimes they already had one, so do they need to give them one?
No, you don't need another one. Within the last year.
Oh yeah, once within the last.
Yep. But yeah, and we talked about the various different equipment. Yeah. Look, you know most of this stuff anyway, so I don't need to spend too much time on it. That'll be that for today.
Sometimes I do forget. I just need to brush on, so I just read over stuff. Keep,
no, you're fine. So that's that for today.
Keep it fresh, kind of a thing. Because honestly, CC stuff, we can go by weeks and not have a situation where you need to use it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been using it a couple times a week now, just because we have a lot more options. So.
Yep.
But yeah, so you that's day one. I'm happy with that for today. That's. Let me pull up my calendar. Next week, this time, would you like to try to do day two?
The third.
Yeah.
Can we do it on 4th instead?
I can't do the 4th.
Can't do Saturday? Okay.
Hey, Myra.
How about
Hey,
Sunday?
Odessa.
Hello.
Right. I
How
could do
about Sunday?
Thursday.
Thursday, hold on, let me check.
Or even Wednesday.
Yeah, let's do it on Friday instead.
The 3rd?
Friday would be fine. Yeah, the
Okay. Alrighty. Well, you are good for now. I will get that marked down. Do you have any questions for me? That was very quick, but you know a lot of
No
this stuff,
problem.
so I'm not worried.
I'm gonna read through everything word to word, and if I have any questions, I'll let you know.
Alrighty. Well, you are all set.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do you want to use the sample?
No, I'm gonna ride it with this one.
Hello.
Stop.
Huh?
Stop.
Stop. Not much. Oh, fucking Ambo's being stolen again?
Yeah.
They not returned it yet?
Nah. I guess they probably threw it off the pier or some bullshit like that.
Jesus. Did they like just lockpick it while nobody was looking, or did they like hold up
Yeah.
someone?
No, they lockpicked it.
Standard? Papa 33 on route.
Ow! Hi, Deputy Chief.
You okay, Anne?
I just tripped. I'm good.
Dispatch 805, show me at
What's up?
civilian dock canals, just taking pictures of Rod Street again. I have got people
Sorry,
pushing
wait,
me.
Lottie, sorry, I'm on the phone. Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on, hold on.
You called
Ah,
me.
yes, no, hold on. Can you update me on bar 102 that got stolen?
No fucking idea where it is.
Not close to them at all.
I was down checking locations of docks. I parked it in a very hidden spot. It was down by the grime docks because I was checking ladders for finishing the water rescue map. That was a interesting sound we just drove past.
Yeah.
We can check that out in a second. But
Alpha 32, 23, 52.
yeah, I got back and it was gone. And I checked the valet guy and he said it's still out and about. So
Is there a possibility that it's taken by local?
I thought that, but it was less than 5 minutes, and local valet is still reading tools, not tools, diagnostics on it.
How's PD at the moment? Busy or?
No, but we just don't have any information.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So they can just keep an eye out, right?
Yeah. Well, they're like, oh, so is it a personal ambo? And I said, I wish we had personal ambos. They're like, wait, what? You guys don't have personal ambos? Feels Batman.
Okay.
Feels
Yes.
Batman.
These are
But yeah.
out of our control at this stage, but
Thank you for reporting this.
Yeah, it's the issue is that I've been told they're super duper easy to lockpick.
They are very easy. You don't even need skills, huh? You just let the tool do its thing and then it's done.
Yeah, which is something you might need to
My bicycle.
get sorted
So,
out.
like,
Dispatch show 47.
try to carry it with
It's getting a little bit frustrating, especially when we are
Because
the
it's
one who
constant, and there's no like laws against it, and it's just annoying at this point. So.
Dispatch Alpha 3276 CMC
Yeah.
147.
Thank you.
You're gonna be okay.
I'll leave you back to duty.
I don't know. Was it like van or anything? Like G6 or something?
See, so I'm running up her thing
Oh,
right
what
now.
the hell? Kind of worse.
She's all good there.
Oh, very
I don't know why
good.
they
Okay.
do that, honestly. It's fucked up. Did they stop even?
Today is the 26th. Yes, okay, 26th. Okay.
What the hell? That is fucked up.
Oh.
Was there, did say so.
Continue to good work.
Thank
you, Odessa.
They just stand there.
Jesus. Yeah, people don't give a fuck anymore. They just run over others, especially tow trucks. Yesterday happened. Someone like towed a car of someone that
Alright,
was
sorry,
hurt
I'm gonna...
and
I'll go,
just,
go.
left the person there.
I'll go.
didn't
Okay,
call anyone.
bye-bye.
Alpha 3223 CMC 147.
Okay,
Dispatch 1776 1010 North Rockford.
hello.
Hello. Do you know who's running 104 today?
Likely a potato who had a head pop.
Okay, yeah, she's chilling at Senior Buns with no one around.
Dispatch
800 Emerald.
117 is
Where is it at?
23.
It's right outside Senior Buns, across the road.
117
Can you check it for signs of
23 at the
tampering?
front of the bank. Can we get a unit down to the canals?
That
and
might be the one that
in
was
the back of
stolen.
the bank?
800's in the back.
one.
Yep, I see a vehicle leaving. Black and colored.
ambos are
Balla just
weird.
came from the garage. They're taking off.
Great. Go
One
ahead
second,
and
I'm
pursue
gonna
that. Can
go
we get
check on the
units
medic.
attached to that
Who
pursuit?
I thought was in it.
I'm gonna clear
It's
the bank.
not tampered.
76.
And it's locked.
A firm. We're northbound Bay City right now.
One second, I'm gonna call you right back.
Okay.
Ball come back flag 1060. Individuals inside of it.
You want me in the canals? Go ahead and clear it.
Do you have
And then
another
attach the pursuit.
heading?
I'm clearing the inside of the bank. Currently no suspects inside.
Are we going?
Eastbound Heritage, crossing Dorset. We northbound now, Madeline. Northbound South Boulevard, Peril, left, eastbound Dorset.
I think she's having head issues right now.
Oh. Where is she?
Secondary. Eastbound
She's
Dorset
not.
Drive.
Riker just called me about
I got
the
people
ammo.
swimming in the canals. Can I get a unit here, please?
Yellow.
7.
Hey, we're gonna.
Three
come
people
and
swimming in the
grab it.
canals.
Was that?
Go ahead and
I
call
think the
Dax as
person
they're
who's
swimming.
having
We'll
is
stay
having
on this
like
vehicle.
major
They're on
head
foot.
issues right now.
Running
Yeah.
south. I think there's a
So,
car parked. I need somebody on
whenever I will come
Vespucci
grab
down
it.
there.
Okay, cool. I gotta go help
One's
out.
running up to
with,
San
Yep,
Andreas.
yeah, like chaos. Yeah.
Yeah. Talk to you later.
I have visual on the one on San Andreas. He's getting into a red
Two on San Andreas.
vehicle.
Down the steps, still on radio.
Okay, do we have eyes on the original vehicle?
Confirm we do.
Do you think I was
How many units
messaging
do we have
him?
on
Do you
that?
think Cassidy might have
I just want to let them call
dyslexia if he thought I was
just in
referring
case
to
they,
him?
you know, so they won't get hurt.
Maybe?
Okay, I have that red vehicle. It's northbound, North Rockford. I don't think we have the
Secure the
units
ambo.
to chase multiple
The hell?
vehicles,
It was
though.
just sitting here?
Let's keep
I
on
think
Den,
Chad
keep on your
issue.
car. I'm gonna be VCB on this in a minute.
All right, hey, firm. We'll be westbound Vespucci. Going back
Haley,
towards the
what's
base
your
bank right
status?
now, so it might be picking up somebody.
I'm on San Andreas. Where am I needed?
Okay, units, go ahead and attach to Den's pursuit. Are we VCB on? Oh my God, are we VCB on all of the people on foot?
Affirm.
We'll just focus on that car, probably get interference, and then we'll deal with it.
Caller is U-turning southbound South Rockford, heading back towards the not yellow garage, the colourful garage. Continuing, slowing westbound San Andreas, coming towards the bank. Left, eastbound, southbound, sorry, Prosperity.
3 units on the car, rest of the units, 2 units paralleling. Let's get a channel.
Might be picking up the guy on foot that I saw running here.
Confirm. I'll find us a channel for this.
Left, eastbound, Magellan Avenue. Left, eastbound.
Units
left,
on the pursuit.
northbound, Basic
Let's
Avenue.
move to channel 2. Again, 3 units on the vehicle, 2 units paralleling, and if you're not doing anything, you can break off for now.
Hi, Winston.
135 breaking up.
You got it.
It was murdered,
Oh my God.
Minerva.
Literally, I was gonna pass in between the fucking ambos.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
Oh my God.
Fucking death zone. You almost were pancaked. Although, that means you probably would have been able to go to Liberty, so maybe it would have been a good thing.
No, no.
Ma'am, wake up. You can't sleep here. This isn't a sleeping spot. You can't sleep here. Wake up. Ma'am, wake up. Nope.
We coming. Huh? You come back to us? Nope. Come on, man. Whatever, I know it causes done this to you. All rise.
What's so funny, Forte?
Just laughing at how they swim out.
Yeah.
Maxwell Force, they're gonna clear the bank properly.
Okay. She's struggling. Oh, wait, 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 wait,
oh,
wait. Maybe. I'm gonna go grab snackies. You want
I should
anything?
probably do that. Yeah. I'll stay here actually.
I'm jaywalking. I'll get you food. Hello. Can I get 2 combos, please?
There is, for the sandwiches, we have the Fumbles footlong with Kirky Jerky, Knuckles sandwich with fiery ember sauce, party, oh, that one's like really expensive. There's the Happy Song, which is a gluten-free
Oh,
sandwich.
it's a different place than it was here. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it's just the Funhouse Foods, the one that got stolen by that one guy.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well that's different. All right, well then what do I want to get? What say what you got again? Sorry, I didn't even realize. I didn't even look
No,
at the
that's
sign.
okay. So for sandwiches, we have the Fumbles footlong with Kirky Jerky, Knuckles sandwich with fiery ember sauce, party pocket with bone marrow mayo. It's made with real bone marrow, so it's $200. That was the expensive
Oh no, I'll
sandwich.
take the first one. That's fine. And 2 of
We
those.
also do have a gluten-free option. It's the Happy
Don't
Song.
need that.
Okay.
Don't need that.
So you said how many of the sandwich?
2.
All right, and then for sides, we have the gummy hiccup cake with twinkle sprinkles, or the noodle strudel with bozo berry jelly.
The noodle strudels. 2 of those.
Noodle strudels. Okay, and then for drinks, we have the boom boom glass.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you so
We haven't added any
much.
other drinks yet. All right, that'll be $98 on the till.
How you doing, Lily?
Hello.
Hello.
This is a new look for you, Cuddles.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was you, to be honest.
It's a little weird, you know, not having her face on.
Yeah, you always
She's
have
got
your
a new
face
one
on. Oh, nice.
Those heels hurt.
Yeah.
I'd hate it. I don't like heels. They're terrible.
No, she's been wearing baggy, lumpy clothes for days. She felt like she needed to dress up a little.
Hey,
Fair
do what
enough.
you gotta do.
Well, thank you very much. Have a good one, guys.
You too.
She gave up. She was doing well. And then it... it's like I'm just getting you snackies. There you go.
It's really late for her anyway, right? Why is there blood in here?
Oh, don't worry about that.
Okay. Sure.
Thank you so much for the raid. The raid. Well, this ambo does not sound good. Yeah. I haven't had any issues, which makes me wonder it's echoes. So they went on echoes and probably just recognizes a potato and treats them like a potato. That's my guess. We all know that Z Echo Skies is a massive potato. Look at all these local cars. What the fuck? They had a red light too. They ran through that red light. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Is this Knut's bike?
No. That was Eva's. me. God damn it. No one caught that, right? No one caught that, right? No one caught that, right? Echo's cool. You're not allowed to leave, by the way.
Huh?
You're not allowed to leave.
Well, I don't think you could stop that. You know, that the flight is good.
Oh, that's not what I meant to. Oh, that's a lot more
What
aggressive.
what the
That's
fuck?
a lot more aggressive than I meant it to be. This is what I meant to grab.
Jesus Christ! Stop you for leaving a Liberty, Jesus. Oh God, I'm being lit up. Fuck.
Not allowed to leave?
It's okay, I don't have bright ideas anyway. I'm clear.
It was a very intimidating flashlight.
Thank you.
Yeah, you were being lit up.
Yeah, literally.
Where did this burger come from? Why is there a burger in my pocket?
I don't know. Someone give you
Congrats.
a burger.
A free burger.
Alright, vamonos.
Have a good day.
Alpha 3076 911.
I don't know where this burger came from. There's just a burger in my pocket. I don't know if this got there.
Maybe. Are you sure it wasn't from the food you got? Like it's.
No, I would have seen it earlier. It just. I don't. How do
I
I
don't
get
know.
here? There are there burger gremlins who are like infesting my pocket with burgers.
Maybe someone just slipped you a burger. They like look at you, you know, give you the grandma look and like, ah, she looks skinny. Give her a burger.
Who was that? Who was that? We need to call them out. Who was that?
I think it was. What's his face? Oh no, it was Track. Never mind.
Who was it? Sorry.
Feisty.
Oh. Did you see that thing?
I did. It could barely even move out of the way because it was broken. Papa truck.
You sure you could stay? You could stay here and it'd be a taco queen.
That's not what I want, though.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's better for me to leave, and I'm still like.
I know.
Positive.
I'm just not happy about it.
I get it. I mean, I'm not happy about it either.
Right.
Alpha 32 23 911.
Hello. What happened? Let me get you out of the sidewalk here. There we go.
Yeah, I was looking at places to take my partner on a date, and then this local starts, beat.
You got beat up by a local? Jesus Christ. Okay. Your head hurts a little bit?
Yeah, he absolutely smacked me out.
Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Anything else apart from your head that hurts?
No, he just knocked me out clean, to be honest.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get an ice pack here on your head. Let me just check if it's bleeding at all.
Radio check.
I do.
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapsed 117 10-8.
Okay, it looks like you're bleeding a little bit. I'm gonna clean that with some gauze saline and then get a bandage. me get an ice pack on it as well. It's pretty swollen. Were you shot in the last, like, 24 hours or so?
Yeah. Yesterday I was.
Okay. Ma'am, go around. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, it seems like your
Come on, go.
gunshot wound from when that happened might have, like, reopened the stitches or something. So we're gonna... Well, let me repack this.
Yeah, I did go to hospital to see a doctor. Yesterday.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. I've been seeing it more lately where people get shot and then, like, the next day they're kind of not looking the best.
Is what
Alright.
happens, when they cut, public healthcare.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It might just be, because either the stitches are lower quality or it might just be because the gunshot wound was pretty nasty and it, you fell and all that.
It was pretty nasty to go.
Now, let's get you on a stretcher and let's get you to the hospital. How's your day going apart from all this?
That was good, going good up until, I got hit from running.
Yeah. Is that your car over there?
Yeah, it did.
Hope it doesn't get towed.
That should be good now, easy.
Wait, did you hear that? Alpha 32, 76 CMC 147.
Sir, the lights, Jesus. Locals not care. I'll get that call. We can start going.
I was just seeing if where it was.
Yeah, I am. It's like inside the base.
It's in the base. The base.
Yeah, I was saying that about the car because I think the tow trucks are just going insane or just, I don't know, really want money because they've been like towing cars of people that are hurt and are being treated by EMS while EMS is on scene.
19 tonight.
They're not caring. It could be nice, I don't know, tow their cars to the hospital. Nope.
Dispatch 117.
Yeah, people don't really care about each other anymore.
Little soul gas.
It's whatever makes the most money.
Alpha 32, 23 CMC 147.
Dispatch 885. I've got a stolen vehicle, back of Bay City Bank. 2 individuals wearing helmets, blacked out, jumping down from the roofs.
One 135.
A1423.
Where is the .tar?
2 1060 vehicles here actually, the motorbike and the blue Figaro behind
Hello.
Hello.
1776
What we got?
motor.
He got beat up by a loco on his head. He had a small gash wound in the head.
Is that
just
Labar?
not bandaged. It was pretty small. And then he had a A lot of swollen areas in his head, so I got an ice pack.
Is that Labar?
He also was he was shot apparently in like last 24 hours. And it seems like the stitches of the gunshot wounds might have opened or something. Cause yeah, it should be on his body.
They did come yesterday.
Thank you.
I'm glad for it.
Alpha 32, 76, there's 911 Zenkuru.
Jesus Christos.
Jesus Cristo. But I know I'm leaving. You have to visit, okay? You gotta visit at some point.
Yeah, I could visit. Yeah, it's not that bad.
I mean, I know it's not like a luxurious place, it's just fucking Liberty. But you know, Jinx is there.
That makes it worth it.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, Liberty's kind of pretty during the winter. It's not snowing.
No, I mean, yeah, I used to take the train up there when I was living in DC. Yeah, it's nice.
It's kind of
just,
smelly, but like.
I don't know how I live here because I do not like big cities. I mean, granted, I lived in Detroit, but I just like having water.
I think you can kind of escape here because there's like Toledo and like Sandy. They're kind of its own thing. Especially Toledo. I will miss the beaches because there's a bunch of them.
You can always go to Long Island.
Yeah. The beaches are not the same though.
No, it's not. Yeah, I'll visit if I can drag Eva with me.
Yeah.
If not, I'll just go. We gotta go to Brazil.
That's true.
What is chicken choking? What?
I don't know. They're doing something at the Cypress, whatever. Birthday Battle Chicken Tournament, Cypress Flats. What the? That local was out to get us. You didn't hire a local to try and put me in the hospital, did you?
Put me in the hospital too.
What the hell? And they say that all ticket holders will receive chicken eggs worth over $1,000.
How is a chicken egg worth $1,000?
It says chicken eggs, so it's a lot of them. I don't know.
What do you do with that many eggs?
I don't know. Eat eggs for the rest of your life?
Also, is this a cockfight?
I think so.
Pretty sure those are illegal.
I don't even know. I don't think there's legislation here.
It feels like animal cruelty.
It does feel like animal cruelty, yeah.
We have a mark exactly.
I had it. Where did it go? What the fuck? It was like around here somewhere. I can't even.
That's your sign.
The hell?
I
don't know what happened with
there
my
wasn't
thing
any
'cause I had it
business. I
on.
was literally just driving by and I happened to see one of them fall off the roof. They haven't got anything in their hands or anything like that. I didn't see them tampering with anything.
You want me to tell them to call again?
They claim the vehicles aren't theirs. I didn't see them in the vehicles. So
Yeah.
we'll have to go at this time and then we'll just...
Oh, that alarm.
Well, That's not
Already
them,
on the
so-
roof.
Check the eastern roof.
It's like on this side,
Is
right? On
somebody
the
on the
western
eastern
side?
roof?
Yes, it was around this
Anyone
one
on the
there.
roof?
I think it was a little bit more west. Maybe like on those to the southwest where they could park with
I
the
don't know why
planes.
it's ringing because I'm here
Somewhere
and there's
around there.
no one.
It was around this area. here.
7's gonna check the eastern roof.
In the tower, maybe? See if there's
Maybe?
a car
It
parked
might
at
have
the base.
been.
I don't see any cars that like stand out. There's 2K. I'll make the run. You can keep driving.
The Vigero and the
311 if you
motorbike
find me.
yeah, called for impound.
The motorbike is, I don't know about the other
What
car.
am I reading? Trying to be aggressive but giving in too much. She's a funny soul with the, what is this? What is this?
It does not.
Oh, I see somebody on the rooftops to the east.
Could be Kit.
I'm on
Pretty
the
sure
eastern roof.
That's fair.
Very, very top roof. Yeah. Wait, above you, Kit. Is there someone above you?
I was up there, and I just got.
Okay, that might have been you that I saw. Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alarm could have been triggered just by someone, like one of us going up there.
Maybe. Didn't know that could happen.
The alarms discriminate. If you're up there, it goes off, you know.
Oh my god, okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, eastern roof appears to be clear.
Dude, where the fuck are they?
I wish we could turn this alarm off.
If an alarm is going off, but no one's in the area to hear it, is it really going off?
We can literally hear it.
Yeah, but like if we left the area, then we wouldn't hear it, then we don't know if it's going off. It's like Schrodinger's alarm.
One time this happened.
Thank you for the backup, guys. Unfortunately, I was just patrolling here and spotted them too early if they were trying to do something, so...
Alpha 3-2 from Alpha 5-9.
Send it.
This should go channel 4 for this search.
Confirm. On frequency.
Same. It's possible they self-transported, but why would you call and then...
I don't know, and then they didn't like answer saying that they self-transported. Ask like, do you still need medical?
I'm gonna go jump to 10 while you do that. Doctors from EMS. Did you guys get a patient that was brought in by local EMS?
It's a little chaotic, so hard to tell.
A firm. Okay. Well, we'll keep looking. Back on freak. Apparently it's chaotic. Sorry, all picked up. Wow.
Bruh. I played a third 910. What the hell?
Why are people like this?
Switchback main.
dispatch. 7, 1030 northbound.
Like, they could have said it when I was like, yeah, we're on scene. Like, well, like we have
So they took
fuel
everyone?
that we pay. I guess
Oh, so what's a down?
a lot of downs happen. I guess they
I don't think you could call it that anymore. I think.
No, I don't know. Can they pay my fuel? Oh god, I'm having because I switched seats. I can't control the lights.
I hate that. You can pull
Yeah.
over and get in, get out.
Yeah, I know. It's so annoying that that happens. There you go. It's like I get maybe forgetting, right? But like you're getting EMS contacting you, you know.
I just want to know what they mean by downs. No, wonder
I don't
about
know.
U-turn. U-turn.
U-turn in.
Take your next right.
And dispatch from
Okay.
7.
Oh, I know where we're. Are we going to where I think we're going?
We got it, right? It's your last day.
We're going
We
to
got it.
Tahoot.
We got it.
You know this is where I proposed, right?
Oh, that's, well, you know, it's still important.
Yeah.
How
I mean,
many
well, it
serial
was
killers
always
have
my.
we chased here?
I don't know if chasing, but I've been in calls here for sure.
All these
I've
trees
always
grew up.
Oh, there's a tire. Got a tire?
I'm growing tired of this. Should we
Sick
take a
and
picture
tired
with?
of this.
Should we take a picture with your tire?
How do I even get rid of
Oh my god, there's a hawk! I didn't even see the hawk! I'm the owl!
Oh, wait, what the fuck? It's not always there.
Well, yeah, no shit, it's alive.
How do I put this down?
I think we should take a photo with it.
Okay.
Let me get the selfie stick
tire.
out.
The eagle was baited.
Bring me the ambo. I have a new replacement for dog.
A-19 tonight.
Aw, fuck yeah!
Can't get into that side. Wait, what are we calling this one? Can't call it.
He's my best friend. Look, buddy, we got you a snack. Look, we got you a snack. Here. All right, ready? You got it. Here you go, Hockey. This is for you.
Don't eat everything. Oh, hey, the snack is running away.
Hockey, you can't. Now's not a time to sleep.
Yeah, you gotta wake up.
Come on, buddy. You can't. We got you snackies. Why did they give us the power to carry
I have
AI?
a feeling this is gonna be the same as dog. No! That was a good eagle. A good eagle, that was. Maybe it went after the deer.
I hope so. I think it was a hawk. It's not an eagle, is it?
I don't know. Maybe. I think it was fine.
There is a difference, yes.
Isn't it just like, yeah, they are slightly different, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, they're different.
They're different, like.
Running with a whole
Species,
bag of weed in his
What'd you do
hands
with your tire?
on Great Ocean
Oh, you left it there?
Highway right now.
It's on the ground.
Currently
You
on
want the
foot.
tire? Right there.
8576.
You think I can put the tire on top of the owl? Like a cat?
135.
Oh, wait. Whatever, I don't know where it went.
Really, check?
Did you not pick it up?
No.
What the fuck? First dog, then the eagle or hawk.
He's running towards Eclipse.
Sell the tire. Yeah, no, I proposed here because this is always my favorite place. For obvious reasons.
I'm gonna be on Eclipse.
It wasn't
here.
my first
Coming
place,
and
but then
passing here.
the
Come on, Milton.
weather kind of ruined my
He's
plan.
still running with the weed in his hand. He's trying to drop in the bush. Stop!
Amazing comms from Denzel.
There we go. One day they'll teach people how to do like the direct for EMS. They're like doing random calls and they're like, well, we're gonna need EMS.
I got 195.
If you're like trading someone and you're, focused on that, you don't need EMS.
Hey, I got a 95. Good shit!
At 576, the latest 90.
You know they rehired Croc?
Cassidy, did you already
Did they
leave?
really?
Yeah.
No.
No, I saw it yesterday. I was like, okay, just another thing to get me more fucking depressed. Like, what the fuck? And then Duncan was yapping about, something about they're wanting second chances, but other people don't get first. Like, bro, shut the I'm trying to say goodbye to my mom. Like, you're pissing me off already. Or the conversation.
I guess you're not. I guess you're not as much of a fuck up as they are.
3,
So I don't want to hire them.
Dodge exchange.
138 same traffic.
Traffic station in the back.
If there's any cars or vehicles at the back.
Negative. Do we see anybody inside?
I see one hostage. I don't know, he's gone. I got out.
There's somebody inside with a hostage.
Okay, Jack. So, are you gonna do negotiations, Jack? Yeah, Jack, take negotiations.
I gotta do it, sir.
You, Jack.
I'm going in.
Such a fucking bozo. I'm happy at least like the cadets I had were rehired because there's a lot of them that didn't get to
I'm glad Riker got rehired.
Yeah. I'm really glad that he got rehired.
Has he said bye
I
to
think
you
he has
yet?
a lot. I told him I was leaving. I don't think we
He might
really
be
had
up
like
this
a. Yeah. I think PD seems quite busy as usual. Like at least they've been having more people.
Hey, Jack, can you just find out if they're taking this silver car?
For once, it's not the cash exchange in the south side.
Are you headed out, Dad?
Be alert, every.
Or is it? Oh, never mind. It is.
The hostage takers, they're really
The
on
dispatch
edge
is
for
broken,
some reason.
isn't it?
I don't know why.
Yeah, it's
telling
been
me if I gonna do any
That's
other
so
moves,
bad.
they're gonna ranch the hostage.
Does anyone like fucking bug stars this shit? It's like, it's bad.
Jack.
Especially like Hallway, I think it was. For people that are not GPS handies, you kind of have to. Yes.
Did you say Hallway? Is that what it said?
Yeah, it
Oh,
said
no.
Hallway, I'm pretty sure.
No, it says Royal Instinct.
Oh, what?
Which this isn't, but
Oh,
close.
it says
close,
Hallway for me.
They're using a
Wait,
car.
it says Hallway for me. Hallway car.
Does it
Robbery with
really?
passion. Yes! I'm looking at it right now.
Does it still go to the right location? Yeah, I guess it does.
Yeah, it does, but it just says, so for you it says Roy Lowenstein, and for me it says Hallway.
Both of which are wrong.
What the fuck? I'm gonna get a bug star on him.
Edit 523, cash exchange. Where would you like me?
Big spin flag.
Thank you, kid. We have 2 units in the back, right?
10-4.
Okay, we could use 1 more if anybody's available.
What's X4 is going to look for a frequency as well for the other rise?
That can't be good for the end.
Channel 2 is available when we have that last unit.
19, 23 to 90. Where am
You're to stay in the front. Just stay on the other side of that, the gray car. And we will move it to channel 2 now, everybody. Channel 2 for the cash exchange.
Have you seen the PD bugs?
Yeah, I have.
I'll be back with that essay
5
later.
going to the firearm call.
Okay.
One 3 5 to 6. Firearm call.
Blah.
The ambo with my
Alpha 5976 911.
How far up Los Santos is? Oh, almost
Before the prison.
Yeah. Doodle strudel with bozo berry jelly. Nice. Perfect thing for me. Bozo
You are a
berries.
bozo.
Yeah. That is true. Is this the same call, I wonder? Another injection. Let me see.
How far apart is it?
Oh, it's actually a little bit north, like by the
Motherfucker!
Sandy, by the Sandy turnoff.
Well, we'll grab them both.
Yeah. I'll tell them they're in queue just so that they're. Actually, I'll just say we're in route, because we'll be in route.
Oh, it's gonna be down there, isn't it?
Yep,
Yeah, I see him.
Seeing the person.
I really hope that's not their car. That might be their car.
Yeah, that might be their car. We're very close to the other one, by the way. Right
Put the
there,
sign,
another
so they don't know.
47.
They
They don't know we're here. They won't even notice. I mean, if you want, he's on the side of the road, so I can like start treating him and
just
you
throw
can
him
go
in the
to
back.
the person. Yeah.
Alpha 32, 23, 911.
Hello. You hear me, sir? Big old Ejaxocito. Oh, God, what hurts right now? Gotcha. Was your car like on the bridge? Okay, we passed by it. We were like, we're hoping that's not his car, but it's a possibility. Okay, let me take
You
a
want to
look
put him
here.
in, and then we'll go down to the.
Yeah. I'll get him in the back and shoot him in the back. We have another ejection right to the north of us, so. Yeah, C-car on. There we go. And I'm gonna take a closer look at you in the back. Okay, when you breathe in, does that hurt a lot? A little bit. Okay, well, it's very possible. I'm gonna get an ice pack on your ribs. Very possible that you have a fracture to your ribs. Okay, I'm gonna get an ice pack on your ribs. Very possible a fracture to your ribs. Are you having any issues with your breathing overall? A little bit? Okay, I can give you an O2 mask. There you go. That's gonna help a little bit. I think they're. Oh, there we go. Okay, and 1 to 10.
I'm gonna fucking lose it! Come on! Hurry up!
Hi. What happened?
I was driving, and then the locals kind of like, you know that sometimes they just do these like
Other
crazy,
breathing or any pains?
die hard stunts, and they like jump out of the sky and into your lane in the opposite direction. Well, this guy came out really fast, and I mean like, just poof, like Houdini, and was out of nowhere in front of me, and crashed into me. And then all I remember was just landing, and then I hear his car blow up on the other side of the freeway.
That's something.
Yeah, I think the car's still there if you look on the other side of the bushes.
Probably is.
Nah. Well, nothing looks
they
too
ran.
bad, but we should definitely get you checked out. Hi, Reese. How are you? All right.
I feel like I can still feel my toes. If that counts for anything.
Unfortunately, it was a car accident, so we do kind of have to insist. We can't force you to go, but we do highly recommend it.
Can I like tough it out real quick? But if it gets bad, can I just drive myself to the hospital?
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Okay. Did anything snap?
I don't see any swelling. But if you're gonna deny medical, I can't force you to be here. It's just... Let's have you to your feet here.
Feeling any pain, any nauseousness?
No, I mean, I could kind of stand up. Yeah, I can move around just fine, I think. Yeah, no, everything seems fine so far. My wrist is gonna feel it for a little bit. Other than that, I think I should manage.
Sharp pains, trouble breathing, bruising, or any nausea, call 911 or go to the hospital. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling just kind of numb right now. I'm kind of feeling juiced, so I think I'll be fine.
Alrighty. Well, we'll get out of here.
Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Stay safe.
Up 32, 76 CMC 147.
Oh, okay. How's it going back there? You still good?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, man. I see the cars.
This might sound a little weird. Have we come back north of the roadway, please? I'm about to knock out.
Wait, what? Sorry, you gotta speak up.
Oh, you want to go to the bridge where this car was, if you can, so we can unlock his car, because it's unlocked.
Right, sit down.
We saw it somewhere.
The locals might have already grabbed it.
Maybe. Don't tell me a dope truck already passed. Huh. It seems like the locals already took it away. Well, I didn't actually see it, but as witnesses, like you had like an accident and stuff. That part you can. Yeah, I didn't see any tow truck pass, but sometimes the crate. So quiet, I think PD is like on one thing.
Yeah, they're dealing with that Channel 2 thing.
We'll have more people.
Oh my god, they're still there? I thought they would have left by now.
There's too many cops in that place. Weird. Well, still they don't have limits, so.
Kinda weird.
Yeah.
Alpha 32, 23 CMC 147. Whoever just spoke on radio is incredibly low.
Did you take him out?
No. I gotta set something up.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's get you to the doctor.
Alright, go to the other side of the ambo. Yeah, go to the other side of the ambo. I gotta set up a thingy here. I'm gonna make this bike went on a rampage. This bike fucking just went on a rampage.
Radio check.
That too.
Alpha 77, 1041, 10-7 towards training.
Okay, they can have 3 reds. Yeah. This is... It's a bike themed.
Okay.
You get
I'll
a
go- I'll go-
911. There's been an attack. We need medics.
Everyone.
911, there are injured people everywhere.
Alpha 7776 to the 911.
It's a massacre.
Oh my goodness, this is crazy. What this?
So there's been a bike-related incident. A lot of the injuries are the result of a bike.
Wow.
Okay? You arrive on scene, you got 10 down individuals. What's the first thing you're doing?
I'm gonna declare that I'm gonna need some backup on this one. And
Alright, give me that radio call.
for
What's that sound like?
Alpha 7, EMS from Alpha 77. I need to request additional ambos at my location. I have about 10 or so 47s.
Alright. Make sure in the future you also say how many ambos you're going to need. It's good to note the number of casualties, but it's always good to...
It depends on if people are single riding or double riding, but yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And don't forget
Alrighty.
your location. Where are you?
Fair.
On my 20 doesn't help.
Yeah, but I don't know what the location is. You gave me.
We're in a bike
I was
rink.
gonna say Alice just used in the corner of the ambo bay. That's it.
Sure, fair. Yeah, I'm located in the emergency lane. There's been a mass bicycle accident.
What I want you to do, this is going to be different from last week. You are going to do the triaging, which includes the basic treatment, and then we're going to have you do the full treatment. There may be complications. I will talk you through those when those happen.
We're trying to catch up.
I want you to talk through everything you're doing. basic stuff, you don't, you can just say, I'll do this, this, and this. But I'm really looking for the critical care stuff here. A lot of these,
Okay.
they may or may not need them, and you need to make that decision. All right.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Let's figure. So many.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything here, or just putting the tag down?
I guess.
I want
that's
everything.
fair.
I want everything.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna then treat these stab wounds at least to try to stop the bleeding. So that I can then stabilize them a little bit later. So I would go here. I would apply, sorry about that. I will clean out the wounds with saline. I'll pack them with gauze, and then I will wrap them with some bandages, and then I will move on to the next person.
Okay.
I would maybe give them an IV as well before putting them, I suppose. But that feels like the full treatment for that person. I'm also trying to move on to make sure I'm getting, I gotta evaluate first. Okay.
Thank you for that, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm going to collect this. I'm going to put it.
What's going on?
Can't seem to not move my body the way I want to. Hang on. There we go. I take the arm. I then am going to place it in this ice chest.
The fuck is that?
Okay, and then I'm going to clean up the wrist.
She's bleeding like wild.
The patient over here, I guess.
Yeah,
Right.
her hand is missing. You're just gonna clean the wrist?
I'm gonna clean the nub here.
It's squirting blood. It's squirting blood.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna put all the gauze I can
It's
on
not
the
working.
end of it. Okay. Well then, we're. My brain's dumb. I just woke up. I'm gonna put a tourniquet on her arm. And
Yeah, that'll
then
help.
clean the wrist.
Okay, you're good.
I'm not used to doing treatments while I'm still in evaluation mode, but
You're all right.
fair. Okay.
So yeah, tourniquet there is good. You stop the bleeding. Alright. Oh my god, it is another bike! Another bike has entered the arena!
Oh shit.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't mean to come into the training thing.
Oh my god.
Okay, don't. We'll sing your antenna.
Damn, my arm fell off.
Hello! That bike
God.
makes me hungry. That's what this guy says.
That's interesting. Sorry, sir. We'll get to you in a minute.
The bike, it broke my arm!
Yeah, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna clean this guy's wound here a little bit. Wrap up the laceration over the abdomen a lot. Because I cannot tourniquet an abdomen. And we're going to get a brace on that arm. So, yeah, I'm still in evaluation mode, so I probably wouldn't do that much treatment. Let's see.
God, this poor guy! Although, he deserves it. He denied medical. That fucker, the fucker who just 911 denied medical. And then he instantly went up the road and got in another car accident.
So
he's like, just give me an ice pack, I'll be fine. I'm like, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Bye, Minerva.
My hero.
I got
Alright, so for this one, I
Why are you
am
tired of butterflies and nipples?
going to.
I'll tell you when you get back.
Ooh, this one. I don't know. This is either priority 1 or priority 0, but I feel like 0's a bit drastic for this one.
You're at least like next to
He's squirting blood everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them on an oxygen mask, and I'm gonna close up that chest wound best I can before moving on. And I believe I have labeled them all. So then I would move on to the top priority ones again and complete their treatment, which would involve, you know, this guy.
All right. Which one are you going first? This one. Okay. So this gentleman, it also looks like his jaw has been smashed. He's not getting any oxygen through his airway.
Why didn't I see that the first time?
It was a lot of blood.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and apply an OPA. Actually, not an OPA, probably an NPA because his jaw is smashed.
Okay.
Get that in there, get the oxygen started, and check his breathing and see if his pulse has improved since I closed up the chest wound. Get him a blood bag, and I believe that would be it, an NPA and a blood bag plus, you know, closing the chest wound. I can't do much about the jaw on scene. There's no real way to. I mean, I guess I could wrap bandages around his head, from jaw to top of his head crown, so that he is, you know, the jaw is stabilized. I guess. Yeah. Okay. We move on to this one. We continue treating the stab wounds, but I got and make sure that the initial treatment is good. And I check his pulse and his blood pressure. We add a blood bag to it. Boop, bop, blood bag.
Sorry, I'm watching
over here. Those bicycles are part of a training scene.
I gotcha. They're illegally parked.
Alright. Anyways. We go ahead and I pack this into the ambulance. I continue to put gauze and everything on this one. Don't want to leave it with just a tourniquet. We make sure that they have not lost too much blood. We get a blood bag on this one. There we go. And anyways,
also, you're trespassed from here.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Are you how certain are you of that?
I was never officially trespassed.
He's giving it back.
Also,
Well, I
where's
don't know
the
how
other
to put it
ambo that you
down.
took this morning?
I didn't take it. I don't know how to put it down.
You just kind of ease into it. Just ease your hands
Just
out.
ease it down, you know.
Oh no.
Oh,
Ah.
Nope,
Oh,
that's his punishment. He
no.
can have that bike now.
I'm gonna take a nap.
No problem.
I'm just gonna take a nap back here. Nobody looked at me.
Okay.
Can we tow his tow truck one because he's illegally parked? God damn it.
Ooh, but it'd be
He stole an ambo this morning,
fun.
Pixie. I'm not happy. I don't know for
Yeah.
certain, but
Did
he
you
was
notice
talking.
how I walked up to him? I asked him nicely, and he brought it back.
We've done that. He
Yeah,
just
I
then he
looked
tries to
after him the
extort
other
us.
day.
I know, just
Yeah,
He asked for
actually
$5,000 for an ambo.
right.
He
Call
said
me,
last- yeah, he
and
said
I
last
will talk
storm
to him.
Just to, he likes doing it to us because we get he gets a rise out of it.
Yes, and I will calmly ask him to put it back, and look it, he did.
That's why I said, "Hey, Brett, how you doing?" When he just started telling
I
me,
know.
I didn't give him the reaction he wanted.
He took 2 days ago. He took an ambo, destroyed it, and brought it back, and it was like a $2,000 repair bill.
Well, we can get that in
I'm
like
looking at
10 minutes at the VU, so.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep focusing. All right. So you've treated this. What have you done to her? Because I got completely distracted by Pred.
Yeah, so we, I got her a blood bag. I made sure to continue dressing the wound on the end of her arm. I packed away the ice chest with the hand into the ambulance.
She's in a shit ton of pain.
Yeah. We gonna give her some. Probably. I'm trying to figure out what the best option for this kind of would be.
She's screaming in pain.
Yeah, morphine probably. That was my go-to, but like I forgot. Now that we have more pain medications, I was making sure.
She's got something there. What's
Thank
that?
you, Kyle.
Oh, okay. All these new things keep popping up. Are you sure that brace is still on the wrist? It could have fallen off. I'm kidding. Anyways.
It's on the other wrist.
All right, we're gonna give her, instead. I'm gonna give her lidocaine to the area, so we're just gonna numb the entire end of the arm.
Okay.
Well, I guess that'd be injectable though, if we're using injectable lidocaine. If we're not using injectable lidocaine, then that's
both.
not gonna be pretty good. Fair. All right. Well, the SOPs I think said we only had the
Yeah.
cream or whatever.
Yeah, we only have the cream, but what can you do via IV or orally for pain?
I mean, we could do beta blockers as well, but that's not necessarily the best thing for the arm.
Not a good idea here.
Beta blockers.
What do beta blockers do?
Muscle relaxant.
I mean, there's adrenaline, but that doesn't seem like the right thing for this either.
Option. There is one nice little green thing that you can give me that I can suck on like the Billio.
Green whistle.
There we go.
I was thinking more of the, the stuff for the advanced medications, not
Well,
That is advanced medication.
Is
That
it?
is an advanced. Yes, it is. It's an advanced medication.
But it's also on the normal SOPs. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on normal SOPs, but it is also
Fair.
It is an option.
Well,
as
and
if someone
also-
does have an allergy to morphine, it gives you the option.
True.
It's also think
Valid.
about it this way: you don't need to always use your critical care stuff. It's always good to think about your
True,
entire
I just-
arsenal.
Yeah, but you were trying to see me use the critical care stuff, so I was trying.
Not necessarily. I'm trying to
Well,
see the
we're
decision.
trying to see you give medical.
I'm going to try to see you make the
True,
decision
I
and
mean-
making the decision what works best in the situation.
You remember,
Alright.
you're having a
I'm
harsh
so
time here.
tired.
You've got one of the leads and
I know,
FTI here.
but it's also like I woke up like 10 minutes.
I
before
understand.
got
You
here.
look.
So,
What did I say the
I
first
didn't
day?
expect this
None
right
of this
away.
is a test. It's a guidance training session to see how well you do.
Okay.
All right, where are we
So-
going next?
We're all right. So we got her blood bag. We got her pain meds. We got her wound dress, and she's got a tourniquet just in case. I mean, if I got the dressing on there, after using the tourniquet, can stay on, but like it's dressed now. So,
What else should you give her? She's looking real pale.
I gave her a blood bag.
Oh, did you? I did not hear that. I'm sorry, I did not hear that.
I did.
Okay.
Okay. I have treated all the P1s. All the P1s have been treated.
Okay, where are we going next?
So this one's important because the chest pain, I check their current status. We go ahead and get them an IV to try to help with the clamminess. We go ahead and get them oxygen because of
They're gripping their left
breathlessness.
chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them aspirin.
I don't like tablets. I can't take tablets. This guy says.
All right, then we're gonna give them a beta blocker through the IV after I started the saline IV.
Nope.
Oh, that's also good for chest pain, though.
Yes.
All right, I guess I'm
but-
going with the epinephrine.
No.
We're going with the adrenaline. What?
Nope. What do we
Oh.
have for chest pain as well?
GTN.
Mm-hmm.
But there was so many things that could be for chest pain, All right. GTN, nitroglycerin. I actually had an uncle who had nitroglycerin tablets with him all the time because of a heart problem. Anyways, okay. Check status after giving nitroglycerin tablets. GTN. There's breath. We got IV. Actually, you said he didn't want tablets. And
Yeah, how do we
GTN
get-
that tablet?
So
that's why I went to beta blockers first.
It's swallowing. So this is sublingual. You just put it under
So
the tongue.
I give it to him sublingual and let it dissolve.
Yeah.
Okay. Check status.
Okay, we're good with this one. Let's just go to the next one.
Breathing, all that. Cool. Moving on. All right. This one seems important because the laceration. So I continue to dress the laceration. Give them.
He starts gasping for air. He's having trouble breathing.
Okay. We go ahead and get an oxygen mask started. If that's not gonna solve the issue,
Not
then I'm
working.
gonna
It
double
sounds
check.
like the lung is
Okay.
collapsed.
All right, then what we're gonna do is, damn, I would normally have intubated him probably, and got him on the ventilator. So I guess we're gonna do an OPA and ventilator, and
Yeah,
we're
don't
gonna
necessarily need to the OPA. You
upgrade
can
him
just
to a-
ventilator. But
Yeah, we're gonna upgrade him to a P1.
well, at this point, you're treating him now. It doesn't really matter too much.
True, but P1 for transport.
What's also something you should do, if they're not getting enough oxygen, what can you give them?
Damn. My brain is
High flow. You can give them high flow.
Okay, high flow oxygen. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
High flow oxygen through the oxygen mask, or a nasal cannula in this case would be probably more common.
It's hard to push high flow through nasal. You'd have to do a full mask.
True. So mask then.
Yep. All right. What are we doing here?
What have we not treated? I think we didn't treat this one yet. All right. So because of all the other treatments I have to do for this dislocation, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put them in a soft splint, and not try to do a relocation on scene.
If you were going to, what would you do?
I would apply lidocaine to the knee joint, and I would do a relocation of the knee.
Okay.
Or at least one attempt, and if it didn't work, I would then move on. Abrasion on the right elbow, just dress that. Lower lip, clean that up as well. It's not going to bleed for very long. I can't really easily bandage a lip because of saliva. And then we would move on. I don't think he needs an IV, but maybe I would give him some green whistle for the pain of the dislocation, since whether or not I can relocate him. Okay. We move on to the threes. Can walk. Okay. Alright. We'll go here. Another dislocation. I already have the supplies out for dislocations. So I moved in. I worked to relocate the arm. Give him a green whistle, or depending on how much pain he's in, maybe morphine for the dislocated arm. It's definitely dislocation is definitely more than something for ibuprofen or any of the other basic things. So that's my thinking on morphine in that case. Lower back and dizziness knocked over the bike. We check the lower back for any visible bruising or swelling. I have him try to wiggle his fingers and toes to help.
He's really dizzy.
Okay.
What can you give him?
Okay. For dizziness, I am not 100% sure what we have that's good for dizziness. I need
We
to
have Zofran.
Zofran. Okay, got it. The one that's good for seizures. Got it. Seizures was my first thought for Zofran, and so I wasn't thinking about just seizures or dizziness. Isn't Zofran for seizures?
No, it's for nausea and vomiting.
Oh.
What do we get for seizures?
Well, we don't give midazolam, which is the one that is in my brain right now.
It ends in AM.
AM, you said? Was that, it ends in AM? I think it's diazepam?
Yep.
Is it? Okay. Diazepam, which, if I remember, is uncomfortable to give. So I asked him, are you sure you want this for what you're feeling? And then we give him the diazepam. Okay.
But not for this guy. That's for seizures.
Yeah. Not for this guy? Oh, right. Not this guy. My brain is still waking up. I thought we would ease into this. I didn't expect this fast. I'm sorry. Okay. This guy, I give the guy over there who's hungry, I give some glucose tablets, and I help him up, maybe give him some french fries or something if I have. Or he's already up, so there's that.
All right.
Tell him to go get his own. Okay. And blah.
Yeah, hi, Echo. Okay. You clearly have just woken up. I'm not penalizing you for that. Do you know where you need to look if you have to cross-reference something?
You mean cross-reference something in the SOPs?
Yeah, say for some reason you don't know what medication you're supposed to give.
Yeah, I know how to find the SOP medication list.
Mm-hmm.
Did they change the font on the MDT?
It does look different, doesn't it? It
does.
serifed now.
Oh,
I don't
wait.
know why.
Oh wait, it just adjusted.
Huh?
That's weird. It's now a different font after I mentioned. Okay, weird. But yes, I know how to bring up the reports. I hadn't brought them up yet.
Alrighty. So, we kind of went through everything in terms of our medications and treatment. What's the difference between cardiac arrest and a heart attack?
Okay. The heart attack is okay. Yeah, sorry. Heart attack is when the heart fluctuates. It doesn't necessarily mean that it has stopped. It seizes and you know can have arrhythmia and other symptoms that include that all equal a heart attack versus cardiac arrest is the heart stops.
Okay. Say what you just said about heart attack again.
Heart attack is essentially when the heart I don't know the best word I'm trying to think of here, but seizes up, but doesn't stop necessarily.
Is at risk for heart attacks?
People with high blood pressure, high cholesterol.
Okay, let's talk about cholesterol. What does cholesterol do?
Causes blood clots. And,
okay, and why is that bad for the heart?
Because it blocks clear, flow to and from the heart.
Yes, that's what causes the heart attack. Cardiac arrest is not only when the heart stops, but it's just the concept of an electrical problem.
I thought it was when it fully stopped.
It does, but that's not just it stopping doesn't mean it's in cardiac arrest. You're looking specifically at the electrical issue.
Okay.
It's
understandable.
It's a sudden, unexpected loss of electricity in the heart or a palpitation they will lose consciousness and they will be unresponsive. It doesn't mean that the heart has stopped per se. It's just not functioning properly.
Okay. I thought it was when it stopped, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it
Oftentimes, I guess.
No. Yeah, the way I'm trying to put it, the heart stopping is not called cardiac arrest. The heart will stop because of cardiac arrest, but that is not the same thing.
Okay, got it.
All right. What's the difference between stroke and seizure?
Seizures can happen for a variety of reasons. Stroke is specifically a problem in the brain. To a degree, it's an electrical problem in the brain, which can cause parts of the brain to be damaged, sometimes irreparably. Symptoms of a seizure are, violent body shakes that are uncontrollable, whereas symptoms of a stroke include muscles going slack in half of the face, slurred speech, and confused speech, yeah.
Which one's the electrical issue? Okay, let's think about it this way.
I thought they were both, technically, but...
What causes epilepsy a lot of the times?
Flashing lights.
Okay. Do you know why that causes epilepsy?
Messes up the, connection between the eyes and the brain.
Which is connected by... Yep. Seizures are an electrical issue in the brain. It is the cardiac arrest of the brain.
Hello?
Stroke is the heart attack of the brain. Strokes are either caused by a blockage, high cholesterol, etc., or large-scale hemorrhaging. There's a little bit more, but these are the two main. So if like a blood clot bursts in the brain, or they have a wound, that can cause a stroke.
Gotcha.
All right. What medication do we give for seizures?
That would be diazepam.
Okay, and how do we treat strokes? What are you looking for in strokes? You already said one of them.
Yeah. Well, we're looking for the slack muscles on half the face and speech that is, not consistent, confused speech suspensions. It's confusing to the viewer. It's basically, how do I put this? They can't come up with the right words, or they can't form words at all, or whatever.
Yep. And then there's also arm drop. All right. What is shock?
Shock. Why am
Who goes into shock?
blanking out?
You're struggling today. You knew it all last time.
I am. I know. Yeah. Shock. Crap. Why can't I think of what shock is? It has to do with, breathing. do know that, but that's not the entire everything.
It's caused by a loss of blood pressure, and it means not enough blood or oxygen is getting to the vital organs of the body. A lot of things can cause shock, anxiety, allergic reactions, etc. We typically treat shock by lifting their legs up so that blood can get to the rest of their body after we lay them down, and we can give them saline to help with the blood pressure. Okay. What are signs of an opioid overdose?
Opioid overdose. Could lead to cardiac arrest. I am unsure.
You're looking for blue lips, blue fingertips,
right?
Paleness, loss of consciousness, pinpoint eyes.
Right. Damn. Yeah, my brain is not on yet today.
Can you name me some opioids?
Well, one we use is morphine, fentanyl are common ones. We've got, what else is there? Why can't I think of drugs? I think I'm having an off day. There's more. But I don't think cocaine is an opioid. Let's see. Heroin might be. I think heroin is.
Yeah. Well, how do we treat it?
We treat it with, well, we can, depending on what it is we think they took, we can use Zofran to have them vomit, to get some of it out of their system.
It's not what Zofran does. Zofran helps nausea. We don't have anything to help people.
Induced vomiting. And I need to look at it again.
What do we have that is a incredible intervention for opioid overdoses?
Narcan. My brain's not working today. I knew that one. It's just completely.
You're struggling today,
me.
so I don't really want to punish you for that. I do want to check in with you occasionally, though. I am going to sign you off still today. However, I do want you to go over SOPs today while in your off time.
Right. Yeah.
Go through everything, read through it, feel confident. Okay, you are going to be probationary CC. However, I am going to make a note that they need to kind of double check these things in your eval. All right.
Okay. So there's a CC eval.
Well, 3 weeks from now, you'll meet with an instructor who will go over your reports, and you'll have a discussion on things, okay?
Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of new CC stuff, too, so I think my brain was also mixing up a lot of the new and the old. Because
in the next 3 weeks, every time you use CC medicines and interventions, you need to make a report. I don't care if it's like a normal report thing. Tag it with CC or critical care, and then that way we can evaluate it. So even if it's like someone just fell and dislocated their shoulder, I still want to see that report. If it's the same thing 5 times, just make the one report. You don't have to do every mountain lion bite.
Okay. But yeah, sorry that my brain was apparently not functioning today. I'm gonna blame it on the brain damage.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to sign you off. It was a little bit more rough today, but I'm not too worried, all right?
Yeah, I mean, I usually know my stuff. I don't know why I couldn't think of a lot of stuff today. Are we wrapping up already then?
It's a shorter session today, yeah.
That's fair.
All right. Do you have any questions for me?
How's your day go?
Busy. But I meant for CC.
I know, but I was just... I don't have any direct questions about it. Are you staying on duty till the storm?
Dispatch 885.
Yeah, I gotta go find Minerva though. She's leaving today.
Okay. Oh, got it. So, are you riding with Minerva then?
Yeah, she's leaving the city for good, so.
Hello. Oh, wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
How you doing?
Hello.
Unfortunate. Hello. Do you need
How's that day been?
32, 23, 52.
Chatting.
Fair enough. We were doing some training and stuff, and I'm just having an off day today. But other than that, we're having an okay day. How's your day going?
And you're getting your FTO training in, or?
No. It's certification.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm already in FTO.
Okay. You on solo duty, or?
I've been part of this department for around 8 years, so.
Okay, yeah, I have a couple of friends.
Aside from the 5 away, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Mostly just re-earning some of my certifications from years ago.
Okay. You probably know Sage then.
Yeah, I've trained Sage a handful of times.
What's today?
Good.
Today is...
Yeah, she's great.
You guys get stuck here after doing some G6?
No, we didn't do any G6. We were driving and local swerved into us.
Got it. I just saw the G6 patches.
Can't be too careful, you know.
Fair enough.
Hello, Odessa.
When are you leaving?
Next week.
What day?
Probably like a Wednesday or a Thursday.
You know, a lot of us are gonna miss you.
Oh, I'm aware. I know. It's not much I can do about it because I want to be a police officer, so.
I know. Doesn't
I'm
make
not
it easier.
gonna let the state decide what profession I'm gonna be. That's fucking stupid.
Well, you're stronger than me in that regard.
Thank you, Joseph. Yeah. I don't think it's a strongness. I think it's understanding the reality. A lot of people are still huffing that copium real hard.
885, 10-7, Senior Buns.
Oh, I mean, I have no aspirations for PD anymore, but doesn't mean it wasn't rough when I left.
Well, it's always rough when you leave. So I'm just around to chat with Minerva and see her off because I know that she's planning on leaving today, and then gonna start planning on getting all my stuff together, do one last sweep around the island to try and find Bucket, and then to head out.
Wait, Bucket's lost?
Well, he was in the house. when I went to Florida because it was just a vacation.
Oh, and then you couldn't come back.
Yeah. But he has a way to get in and out of the house, so he probably left the house to go scrounge around and do stuff. So
I'll keep an eye out for him.
well, there's probably other raccoons around. Probably
Yeah,
has a
but
little family and stuff.
There's no one like Bucket.
There is no one like Bucket. He is a very good raccoon. You're gonna do great things in EMS, Odessa. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great.
I'm trying.
That's all you can really ever do. This is the state of trying to make things work. And all cards are against you.
I've been trying to get a search dog program started up.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I wrote up a whole proposal and all that, but
Oh, that'd be fantastic. Okay, that is towing a garbage truck. Alright. I get for not looking both ways. I'm just gonna be hanging out at the hospital waiting for Minerva to come back from
she's at 52,
call.
yeah. You can ride with us.
Alright, 800 up with the
I'm just chilling.
flag signal westbound Dutchland. I'm gonna pull it over now.
Yeah, I'm just chilling
Can I get a
too,
7%
so
bound Dutch London with
I'll just tag along.
805-76, I got your back.
Hell yeah, 805.
Till
Well, I'll see
Minerva
when you get
clocks
here.
off. Alright, see you.
We'll see you when you get here.
Yeah, I'll see you.
805-76.
Is that
3 units going to it already. 164
Trav?
breaking up then.
Sounded like Trav.
Oh, you are first? I can break up. You're for me.
No, it's all good. Go ahead.
Alpha 3276 MC 113 Bravo.
Oh.
I'm not ready to say goodbye to them.
Dispatch 164-76, let us do 1.
Yeah.
I'm not ready. I know we'll see them. They're not like they're dead. They're not, you know, it's just rough. I want them to be happy. I don't know. It's just you spend 5 years away from them, and then you finally get them back, and then it feels like they're getting taken away again.
I know.
Alpha 3273 MC.
543 at Dutch London Street.
I don't know what to tell you. I
There's
don't know
nothing
what to
to
say.
I know. It's just rough.
Oh, I know.
Then there's some Vargas people overlooking the sea northbound from us.
I know.
If I've already addition 77 to provide any man.
Hayes just got here to the hospital, so I'm gonna say hi to her.
There's like 4 G6 trucks here.
She what? Sorry.
She's at the hospital here. Say hi to bye to
Yeah,
Minerva.
I'm on the way too. Well, I'll see you there.
10-4, I am overlooking uniforms. They are all up to code.
Can I give you a hug?
Yeah, you can. Go inside, just check on something.
Okay.
Dude, it's sad. Like, I'm tearing up OC, man.
Yes, yeah. Thanks for food.
10 o'clock at night.
Yeah. It's been a while since
Everyone
I've been,
keeps
actually.
acting like I'm dying.
Like
Well,
you're dying?
I'm glad you're leaving it
Ew.
in a plane and not in a body bag, but I don't know. It's just.
I guess you can put her in a body bag and put her on a plane, but I think that would be kind of
True, that would be
uncomfortable.
weird though.
Hello.
Hello.
That would be very weird. I don't think they could do that.
Why did I get here and you guys were talking about body bags?
Because apparently
That's
everyone thinks
normal.
she's dying.
Everyone acts like I'm dying.
Are you dying?
No.
Okay. I mean, technically we're all dying, right? We're gonna die eventually.
True.
We're all gonna die. Yeah, I think it's at 40.
Huh.
170 back on my
It's
feet.
not at 40. You thought it was at 30 and it didn't happen and you're 30.
Yeah,
Calculations sometimes, you know, could go wrong.
Okay.
There you go,
Can I
around.
give me a ride from the hospital?
You know. Let me. I'll
Oh,
clock
hey.
off.
Hey, Jimbo.
Yeah, I can just chill.
You gonna give me a ride?
Sure. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you a ride,
Yeah.
Jimbo. I was here to give you a ride, Jimbo. You know
Yeah,
how
you
I
are.
am.
Well, yeah, she did say that. Yeah. Let's see if you... Wait, do you need an ambo?
We're rerouting this. I'm going Alpine Great Ocean.
Odessa?
I don't know. I'm not. If you're going off duty, I'm gonna go off duty then. I mean, I
Yeah,
can't
I'm,
stick
I'm
around.
gonna-
I just, you know,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
just get it
just gonna
parked
stick a
up,
little
whatever.
bit.
Here, let
I'm
me
gonna
check the
refill.
diagnosis tool. Let me check the diagnosis tool.
Yeah, do that because I
That's
actually
fine.
don't.
It's fine. It's good. You're good.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm going.
What the fuck are you behind me? Ow, I'm sorry.
I don't care. I don't care if you're refueling. I'm going.
Okay.
Really get to spend time with you. And then I guess
True.
I'm gonna be spending a lot of time with
You are gonna be spending a lot of time, and Jinx.
Are you sure this
Close the door, Odessa. Gee.
It's not latching.
Oh my god. Same again was the problem. Yeah, it really is. Keep having to say goodbye to like different people and it's... Eh. Oh my god. Is this Duncan?
Okay, here's the
this
thing.
is Winston. Do you want me to
Oh my
record
God.
a message for you so you can just hear my voice sometimes? I'm not doing it. That's cute.
Oh, Odessa, Lottie was telling me that she made a motion in command to call the off-road car the Matmobile. If it happens, it's so
I mean,
funny.
if we can cross state lines, then sure.
Dispatch 164.
I don't think America's judicial system goes, oh, they were terrorists one time. It's fine.
Okay, yes, we can break the line ready to mark the card. It's a lock alarm.
You're kind of on this.
Close the door, Odessa.
Close it!
I'm trying.
1056 PD.
There we go. No. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The latch is broken.
Jesus Christ, Odessa. Keep trying.
About 10-8.
You get banged up from that.
No, I'm fine.
Forcefully giving you a nice pack.
Being forced, taken care of. Okay.
Oh my god, I almost
All
killed
of my
Hayes.
issues are fixed, guys.
Alright, well.
Is it because you don't have Jimbo anymore?
No, Jimbo said he'd be my new Hayes.
What? I don't.
I don't know if you want that.
I don't know.
Hey,
if
Hayes,
you want
Jimbo says that
that.
he's gonna be my new Hayes.
No, he won't. He's not as efficient at anything like I am. So
That
he's
is
not
true.
emotionally
He said he's
competent.
gonna try.
He's not competent
So this
in
is how down
paperwork.
bad I
He's
am,
not-
okay?
He's not
This is how
competent
down bad I
in
am, okay?
setting up situation search parties or whatever. Like, I don't know.
The only parties we went to. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
guess
am
he's more
really
confident getting hired into the PD, so I got that going.
Oh.
I'm doing it. I'm fortituing.
EMS from PD.
I said it.
Can we get a 52 to Great Ocean Highway just east
You're not
of
allowed a
Birmingham
42.
Road?
I did it.
People don't 42.
Yeah, we'll get a unit. Alpha 59's also going 42 though, so unfortunately I'm not going to be able to get to that. Do you feel confident in transferring?
10-4, we can transport.
Who was that? What the fuck from? I hate that I can't see who it is from.
Just say who the fuck said what the fuck.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
too
change.
much work.
The only weird thing is the people that say that they care, but they never talk to me. Like, you never talk to me. Why do you care?
Like, ooh, you mean?
Like, Flop.
Well, you meant a lot to his development.
Dude never answered a single one of my text messages until Duncan told him that I'm leaving the state. Heck him. my god, Daisy isn't dead. Oh, I know, she's
She
still
is
dead.
not.
Never mind. She
What do you
texted me
mean?
still dead, so I think she's dead.
Oh.
Fucker also didn't answer me again. Flop. Never answers.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to tell Duncan when I'm leaving.
He went for D2 as soon as you tried it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he called
Also,
me.
Odessa, can you do me a favor and just put this in the EMS, like send it to Happy basically for EMS?
Jesus.
People gave me.
Okay. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, okay. Give me a second.
I need a backpack.
Need a backpack.
We need to
Very important.
Need to get you a backpack.
Very important. Yeah.
Are we taking the cop car? Or are we taking the civilian car?
You're gonna have
Cop
to
car.
take the civilian car.
You know, this PD is fucking lame as
With
fuck for
an
being so
S.
I
efficient.
took me nerve.
What the fuck am I witnessing?
I took me nerve on a ride along though.
That is true.
Cool. And it was a
all
horrible
shootouts.
day. It was
That's-
a horrible day.
There you go. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I think I attracted all the chaos.
That is
I,
what you do. You do attract chaos.
Yep.
Unfortunately, can't stay off duty.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate you. I'll keep in touch. Come visit, and I'll at some point in the future I'll come visit and something better, you know.
Yeah. We're not
I just-
dying. We still live.
I know, it's still
Duncan is
hard.
calling me right now.
I just,
a little
the
bit
three
hard.
of you are the reason why my call sign is the way it is. And losing two of you within the span of a week is rough.
It's not a loss. It's a see you later.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, we lost
Oh
you guys
my
for
God.
5 years, but then
You guys need to answer your
Hello.
phone.
It's Duncan. I'll call him after.
Oh,
We're saying you
okay.
have to invite to Odessa.
Yeah. I'll come visit and whenever, you know, I'm better.
it's just we felt like we lost you guys for 5 years. and then
Whenever I'm feeling
we
better.
get you back immediately to lose it again.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it.
I mean, you didn't lose us for 5 years.
Yeah, if you
I
need
know, but-
anything,
I
just let
fought
me know.
so many people.
Hopefully you hear something back at some point.
I was ready to do round 2 and put
Yeah,
chases.
I saw that yesterday. It fucking got me more depressed.
I mean, I
but
don't think
yeah.
you're allowed to leave, but forbid you. What if we have a serial killer who comes
Yeah.
back and you're not here to help us?
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
Just
what if the
shoot
hound
them.
comes back?
Just shoot them.
But what if the hound comes back? Then what?
Just shoot them.
Will do.
Just do the Brian Knight method. Handle the.
You do. You know, it can work anywhere else. Don't let your
Handle it on
morals
the
slip
streets
up
instead
because
of
the
being
department
able to
does not
properly
deserve you.
do proper procedure and paperwork gathering and gathering evidence to point of
Kinda
beyond
have
reasonable
to now,
doubt.
chat. I
So-
kinda have to be a little shit.
Gotcha.
Hey guys. If I run for sheriff and I win, would you guys come back? If I can hire you.
I already gave the stipulation to Barrick that he can give me an offer, but it has to be better than a cadet.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I'm not Barrick, okay? So I'm saying if I run for sheriff
You
and I
get the
win and I
same,
can
and
hire you
I
back.
am not going through a cadet phase again with the freaking FTOs that are here.
Okay, well.
Yeah. Well, as long as you
would
have fun
okay,
and you're
well.
not doing anything that's
Counter
bad,
office.
you're
Would you
in
do like
trouble.
a session with an FTO and then go to PPO though? Because I mean, at least a session with someone would be preferred, my opinion, for everybody. Not gonna
Well,
lie.
I think PD's been busy for that. most of
I
the
don't
time.
mind riding with people to make sure that I understand the way that things are done, but I've already handled the MDW. I've already been to PD meetings.
But yeah,
I already know the
I
culture
don't
of the
know.
PD.
If
The only thing I would need to
Yeah.
update
at some
myself
point
on
fill any
are
of
any
cops,
type of
remember
charges.
that this is not the
But
only
for
state
some
that
reason,
has cops.
they think that they're recreating a wheel when the wheel has already been created for hundreds of years.
You're an amazing cop, and if they don't want you, it's their fucking fault.
I think that's Natasha.
Yeah.
So PPO is still cadet, so no.
Yep. I guess they
You might want to label your solo
this is a
cadets
very
as different.
okay.
Fucked
This
up.
is a
I
very
am
big
not a fuck
hypothetical
up, I
because
guess.
I'm not winning sheriff anyway.
I know it's a big hypothetical, but I'm gonna have my lines of what
yeah,
I am
they, like, kinda
expecting
counts. I mean,
based off of the fact that,
I just
you
see
know,
my
there
current,
has been silence
I'm
for
happy you got
5 months now.
It's funny, all of the at least PD cadets got 4 years.
Yeah. Fair.
For that.
I
Yeah,
don't like that
like,
there's been silence for
Riker,
all of those months.
all of them have been around. Tackleberry as well.
And the
I'm gonna
big
go
thing that
before
Barrick
it's
said
too
is,
late.
Barrick said he didn't want to have silence, and it's the same, so.
Talking to me?
No, I gotta go. Because again, I
Okay,
can't
I
stick
know.
around off duty.
That's typical.
But Hayes, I'll text you before you leave.
See you at some point.
Send it?
I came to say bye to Hayes.
We'll
We
send to
didn't
you.
talk a lot,
Bye-bye.
but we interacted a lot and stuff. And you'll be missed. This is Ariel, by the way. I had a recent, forced change in hairstyle and stuff. So I
I'm gonna
got
go.
But
I'll visit, and we'll go to Brazil together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be,
I think
have some
Jess
brain
needs the
damage
fucking vacation.
that goes with some memory loss, but
Alright, I'm gonna send this money to Happy real quick. Oh man, dog. It's fucking raw. Oh, I can't transfer here. Oh, that's my list. I can't transfer here. I'll just put it on my list. $2090. Fuck, dude. We'll see if I can get in right now. I don't think I didn't have our prio, so if there's a queue, I'm not gonna be able to get in. I think there is a queue right now. Yeah, fuck. Fuck, dude. Two of my favorite fucking role players to RP with. And I know I could still play games with them, but you say shit like that and then it never happens. Also, why is the owl moved? How did the owl move? Why? I don't know, guys. Fuck. I'm just gonna... That's rough. Two of my favorite fucking role players, and I'm sad to see them go. Just because of bullshit. You'll give her lots of love.